This music will never not be good. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got my stuff up on screen so y'all can see if you need to friend. I've been getting so much better about keeping that up on the beginning of the stream. I am a good Chron. Yay! It's a little bit early. We start technically in about 4 minutes. Just wanted to give people a chance to pop in. I've got my every moment matters mug again. Hey, beautifuls! How you doing? How were classes? You said you had class last week. You going back to class again today? I've got my green tea. This one is matcha green tea with turmeric. It's a Bigelow brand. It's not like bougie, but I needed to get my matcha in. I do like it. Surprisingly delicious. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, good, and Beautiful's avatar is working. I love that. Yay, yay. Oh, Beautiful, you were here for the, were you here for the, art appreciation stream? The one that just, like, the world wanted to fall apart, on my stream for, but it ended up turning out being alright. That was very fun. Was that the one that you had to leave? Oh my gosh, my memory is really, really bad. But I'm still thinking about it, because I want to do another art stream. I've been working on, there's a friend of mine who says he might be able to fix up my computer a little bit, and make it like run a little bit smoother. I got you. It's all good. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I've been there. Spelling is hard some days. But as soon as I could get my computer fixed up a little bit, what I want to do, so we were talking a little bit about having another collab stream with Daisy, and possibly Supro, which would be great. Supro Bro, who comes in now and then, sometimes has me on in the background. He's a really good voice actor and does a whole bunch of like acting and stuff, so he's been putting in auditions for stuff. I'm really happy for him. So I thought it'd be really fun to be able to hang out with both of them and actually do an art stream together. But if my computer is gonna do this bizarre thing where it decides it doesn't want to work, hi, what's up, Miori? Nya. Nya. I like the little. Is that a little headbang? I'm here for it. But yeah, if it's oh yes, I'm streaming both on Twitch and on YouTube at the moment. Supro, hey, Supro's in the chat. We thought it might be really fun. If we could do a collab stream with Supro and Lexa, and yo, if you can't, it's so fine as well, Supro. But we were talking about it back in the Limbus Company art appreciation stream earlier. So I did actually reach out to Lexa, and she's like me. We're both like a little bit busy at the moment. This month is kind of really busy, but if you guys don't know Lexa Daisy, this channel supports her absolutely 1000%. So you can always find her in Twitch. I believe I have her as one of my recommended ones. Her and Peppy29 have both been really good. They've been like very active streamers. Oh, and Exodus has been a very active streamer. Lita's an active streamer. But Lexa Daisy has been doing art streams in particular, and she is an artist. So as opposed to me, who just does art because I have to, like the visual art is not my passion. I'm decent enough at it and I enjoy it, but it's not my passion to pursue for my life. So I do want to hire artists and animators and stuff for my works once I have my own company. But Lexa is an artist and an animator, and that is her passion, and crafting and all that stuff. And it's really, really cool. I highly recommend her streams. They're beautiful. She's got an incredible setup that I really feel like I need to step up my game, but she's fantastic. So highly recommend checking her out sometime. We actually did a collab stream before. We played Heave Ho together with her and Exodus, and it was very fun. And hopefully we'll be able to do that again too. But just trying to get my laptop to work. So my laptop's been doing fine lately, but the last time when I tried to do that art stream, oh my gosh, like everything collapsed in on itself. And I think right now, I think I just need to upgrade my computer because it just was not trying to run Krita along with everything else. And so yeah, we'll figure it out. But yeah, I just wanted to say we haven't stopped that. Oh, you got an ad break? It's fine. Ad break is like 1 minute. I know you can't hear me. But as soon as that's done, we are about to go ahead and start. So if you guys do want to friend me, you can. It's gonna be right up here. That's the little thing. You can always go right back to the beginning of the stream to see that. We're gonna go ahead and do a poll because I have enough to do a poll. So let's do a poll. Aw, it's basically more Miori. It's really just that that I just have to upgrade my computer. So that's all. Hey, Phantom, what's up? What's up, Phantom Gato? Ready for the poll? Gamble, let's go, dude. I want to see what I get. Oh. What is he saying? Oh, I did get it. Oh, hang on. I gotta show you guys. I got the other Yusei. Not like I'm gonna use him at the moment. But I got him. Let's see. Here it is. Cause I wasn't gonna not get him, you know? He's really cute. Alright, so anyway. Also, I did switch. So I'm actually using Spice Bush saying now. So we're gonna see how that goes. I just felt like a change of scenery. Plus, he just looks pretty, and I love him, and he's gorgeous. He's beautiful in all his forms. Is there any particular, otherwise logical reason why I'm using him? No, I just freaking love him. Think he's cute. We're gonna use that. All right. House of Spiders, The Ring, Nurse Father, Honglu. Ooh, I could get a good Honglu. I don't have a really good Honglu yet. Oh, but I want to sing. I want to singy, baby. Who are we kidding? I will always figure out a way to get sang. All right, I guess we'll go ahead and 5. Yay! Arigatou gozaimasu. Terrible idea. We're here specifically. Something tells me Chron likes you say, baby, where's my Yusang and Chron fan art? Where is it at? Y'all promised it on the last art appreciation stream, and I ain't seen none of that. I want my Yusang and my Chron together, babies. We gonna be drinking some coffees. We're gonna be walking down the street with a cute little batch of hoodies with the cute little fire symbol on it. Like, y'all, come on, do me a solid. Come on, baby. Think you're just gonna lurk? Yo, all good. I'm believing we'll be able to get to before the stream was so bad. Welcome to the Chron stream. May your day get better. Feel free to later, but for the bamboo-hatted Kim dungeon, I would strongly recommend against it. Cool. So we're just gonna have a really bad team just because I'm in love with Yusang. What game is this? Limbus Company. Very fun. We're already on Canto 6, so you'll be popping in a little bit. If you have me on in the background, you're popping in a little bit in the middle. There are 9 cantos. It's loosely based off of Dante's Inferno, but there's a whole bunch of other classic literature and books and stories from a whole bunch of different cultures all around the world, which I think is really, really cool. Putting them in here, giving them different twists and stuff, and then twisting those as well. So we've had a lot of horrific events happen in the storyline, along with a lot of fun hijinks. The April Fools thing was really cute. The little chibi Virgilius sitting there asking for uppies was adorable. Baby You Sang was adorable. Everyone pinches little cheeks. But we had a really great time. Sorry I did not stream on that day. It was kind of in the background. I had to deal with some stuff. Hey Salt, what's up? Buzo, hey! And yes, happy April Fools. I know it's a little bit late, but happy April Fools. Hope you guys enjoyed the little bloopers I had. Sorry it wasn't an official April Fool's video. I just didn't have time to put together a true April Fool's joke type video yet because I've been so behind on the doll. But the bloopers I thought was fun just to have something like April Foolishness because we were having a lot of fun doing recording for the doll. So I did hope you guys enjoyed that. Did you play the event yet? I did. I'm so sorry. So, gacha, yes, it is sort of a gacha, but it's also a whole bunch of other stuff as well. So the story is really, really, really awesome, and I do highly recommend it. It is cool. Alright, so are we doing this one, or are we doing You Sang? I want You Sang. I want You Sang. I want You Sang, but I'm gonna be so heartbroken if I don't get him. But I don't have a good Honglu, so... this one's good. They're both 416. I should probably go for the Honglu, yeah. Honglu is crazy good. Can this be multiplayer? Not particularly, but I can take your guys' support, which I do often when I need it. Would I get it? Oh, I got the Faust. Ooh. Okay. Well, she's looking real nice in this. Let's take a look at her stats, yeah? Oh, hey! I got something for Rodion! Mersa! Hey, Mersa! Ah, cool. I haven't had some good Rodion stuff. Let's take a look. Let's see what we got for Ego. Sloth Fragility? Take more damage from Sloth. Heal 2 other allies. Okay. I mean, I'm down. I like this picture. That's pretty. That's nice. What's the story about? A collection of a whole bunch of classic lit. Honestly, let's take a look at you. I really like the Dante's Inferno stuff that they got going on, but we just finished Call Me Ishmael recently, the Moby Dick saga, which was so good and had me in my feelings like so badly. Oh my gosh, beating the boss there. I don't want to give things away. If you want to go ahead and watch it, or if you want to play it for yourself, highly recommend playing the game or just watching my streams of it. Yeah, no, support is fine. But I've been having a blast. I do recommend playing it. It's a good game. There are Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corporation, which my chat keeps wanting me to play first, but we are in this, and so we're playing out of order. But that's fine. Oh, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. About the questions, you're so fine. It's not fair. Oh. Aww. I'm sorry. This Faust is really good. I don't have enough to level her up yet, but this looks like you're gonna do a ton of damage. Let's take a look at the corpus ingredient. Interact same way, normal charge. Okay, so this is gonna be a charge. Okay. And then we've got bleed and bind. We'll have to take a look at this one. I'm gonna take a look at this one a little bit more on the next stream. So what I'm gonna do over the week is I will get resources and we'll level up this Faust because this looks dope. I just don't have the resources for it at the moment. So we'll play with her conceivably next week. We also got another Mersault, my little brother. Oh, I actually did get the little brother, middle little brother. We got bleed, vengeance mark, and envy fragility. I do like the Mersault I have, though. I mean, he be over here just living it up, baby. Love him. Okay, cool. Awesome, awesome. What we get for this? Want to have a fast comms? What? Ooh, wait, what I miss? I want to have a weather rather than moderate. Oh. Hey! Ooh, someone else?
Salt
oh!
warning, gorgeous.
Salt, you haven't followed me? Yay, you're following! You're officially extra beautiful. Because you're already like subscribed on YouTube. What's up? What's up? Hey, Knight, what's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, we've been chatting a while, but I've had such a good week. I got so much work done this week. Executed. I don't even know what I just put. All shall be executed as it is written. Yes, apparently executed by Yi Sang. So you know, dying with a smile on your face. That's fine. All right. Off we go. Yi Sang is so gorgeous. Okay, so we are here. Oh yeah, we have to finish this. That's what it was. So we have to go in here and deal with this hopefully real quick, maybe? Question mark? Let's see what we do, how we do, getting through here. Current level, whatever, I'll be fine. Alright. So we gotta beat this and then we can get to Canto 6. Yes? Is that correct? Correct me, chat, if we're wrong, because I thought we were getting to Canto 6 after this. Have you done the April Fool's dungeon, or are you not doing it? Oh, you know what? I probably did not do that. Your game choices seems kind of peak. What games are you into? Chron, wait. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I like stories, but I switch between stuff that I'm going to be doing. In July and in December, we're going to be doing things that are just for me, and you guys can totally join. And then I have like a regular schedule that I kind of keep up. So I like indie games. We're doing Ultra Kill. I like anything from really fast paced, blow everything up, to just exploration games or storyline games. I love anything. Chron is I did what? Oh, what? Okay, anyway. Bamboo Hatchet Kim, I'm sorry. We're gonna do what we do today. That's fine. Alright, so I'm sorry. Why did you sound like a robot? What happened? Bamboo Hatchet Kim kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him. This is a dungeon, a mirror dungeon of the fathoms. This is just like the Ding Dong's bar and friars, huh? It's Umbong. It's Umbong's. Gregor Umbong's. He has already entered the dungeon. So we've got to follow the bloke, eh? Yeah. We were ordered to secure the distortion as well. So, an immense heavy sensation emanates from within the space. Trying my best. All good. You can also place game suggestions in the Discord. We have the little game suggestions thing there. I do look at those. All good. All good. All right. I'm gonna focus on this real quick. We're gonna get through the stuff on here, and then I'll go right back to chat. Okay. All right. That monolith has to be somewhere in there too. Let us follow. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add. Advancing. Alright. Ooh. Again, always love their colors. They just have such a really good palette. This is the place that this place has taken the likeness of S-Corp. Whoo! Chron. Focus. Not just anywhere in S-Corp. You call this place the Fathoms of Ego. It appears that Mentor Bamboo Hatted Kim's memories are affecting this place. Is there aught from his past that you're aware of? No. Nothing in detail. I don't believe I have the right to divulge a depiction of his past based on hearsay either. Engdu continued in a morose tone. When he appeared so suddenly at this building, I don't suppose he had much trouble cutting down the Kurokumo clan henchmen. I'm certain he was flanked by competent men and women. It would not have mattered how many henchmen they threw against the mentor. Nothing short of a Kurokumo clan officer could have given him any trouble. In fact, I surmise that he would have been able to cut down 100 of their men on his own. But not all those who accompanied Master Bamboo-Headed Kim were as powerful as he. His capabilities lie far beyond our own. His fellows must have fallen one by one before the endless onslaught of the Kurokumo clan henchmen. And I cannot help but imagine that the sight must have reminded him of a rather tragic event in his past. An unpleasant event that likely shook Mentor Bamboo-Headed Kim to the core. That alone fits numerous criteria that make it ripe for a manifestation of a distortion. He was in a very receptive state to the monolith's influence as well. So that is how the mentor became beholden to his blade, like a fiend. Yet still, how could he? We remained wordless and advanced as Engdu despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent, save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. Whew, yeah, bringing back the memories from last week for me. All right, let's take a look real quick. Join the server. Has someone answered that? Should I grab that? Yeah. So you can in YouTube on my YouTube channel, there are links to it there. There should have also been. I got the link. Rock on. All right. There should also be links in my Twitch, but to be fair, I am more knowledgeable on how to navigate YouTube than Twitch, which is bad because I need to do a little bit better about that. I love you guys, by the way. Thank you so much, Galactica staff. Thank you so much, fandom. You guys are awesome, and thank you guys for looking out for the community. Y'all have always been amazing, and I just love you guys. All right, we're gonna go over here. Boop. Okay, what are we doing? We find a vending machine at the entrance of the dungeon of the Fathoms. We see rows of buttons on the vending machine. What should we do? Alright, so we could... One of the buttons on the top row for a poise, we could do a slash, or we could do a keyword list. I like poise. Let's do poise. Endorphin kit. Oh, I should have asked before I even did anything. Is there anything in this dungeon that I need to be aware of that I absolutely have to get some kind of ending or something? Oh, because if I miss them, I'm mad. What's going on with my... Why are you being a butt like that? Hang on a second, something's going on with it. No? Okay, cool. Love to hear it. Alright. Should be able to change my Twitch hand. Gato is fine. So, I try to be respectful depending on where you're at, so I'm not sure how many people want whatever name said, but I got you, so we'll just use Gato. Don't believe so. Alright, awesome. Are you up for playing someday together? Would be fun. Dude, I love doing collab streams, so... I love it, Kim is very much a hard boss for your team. Good. Just things that will make the final fight easier. You know what? Let's see how badly I do. But I'll check chat. When I come up to choices like that, I'll check chat before I click on the thing, so we could, just in case there's something better for me to click on. Cause yeah. All right. Yes. Definitely. Absolutely. All right. So we've got poise. You're a good idea. I like you. That's 6. All right. Sorry, baby. But I got. Be fun. Yay! I joined the Discord. Just head into my Discord and I will connect with you there. All right. Nothing else in here that I really need to do. Let's have fun. Wee. Oh, I didn't even look at my stuff for whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure I can get all the little ego thingy majiggies that I need. Resources. I'm here for it. She's fine. I'ma drink my green tea. What y'all drinking? What you got? Dude, matcha green tea forever. I might stream on Retrieval. I'll have to check out sugar-free cola. Just like a regular, like a Diet Coke, or do you have like a specific brand you like? Over on YouTube. I'll help you out, boo. Give me just a little bit. Let me hit this real quick, and I will take a look while they're fighting. Everybody seems to be doing okay. All right, go babies. So I do have links disabled over in Twitch because we had I had a really bad problem on one of my streams, and because of that I'm not going to turn that back on. But if you are able to pop over to YouTube, if you're able to just Chronicler 9 on YouTube, you should be able to click on the link there. I'm so sorry that it's a completely different area instead of there. It's in the description? Okay, good. Okay. Alright, I was making sure. I was like, I wanted to check on Twitch that I'd actually put it in the description like I was supposed to. But yeah, we had a really bad incident on one of my streams. And ever since then, I'm not allowing links, even for a moment. Cinnamon 30, welcome. Also, oh my gosh, cinnamon toast sounds delicious right now. Why do I get like bananas and cinnamon and cookies in my chat? I'm here for it. What's the YouTube? Oh, just Chronicler 9. Same name. Same name every time. I'm also on Instagram, but I'm not there. I barely post there. I need to. Alright. This must be the tavern. This bar or an inn is bustling, and its patrons are energetically chattering away. They all seem to be in rather good mood. Sorry, I need to breathe. Here we go. A trio among the crowd is quite boisterously arguing and pointing fingers at each other. No! I don't understand why this is even a matter of dispute. A blade is a weapon made for cutting, and the right way to use a blade is to slash with it. What are we doing, like rapier versus... You don't know what you're talking about. Stab a single point with all your might, and your foe shall surely fall. You're both wrong. Your half-hearted cuts and stabs won't do anything but piss them off. They'll be back on their feet immediately. Smack their skulls with the blunt end, hilt, or the scabbard. Knock them down for good. Make them 2 days to get up. I am so sorry. That's what you do with a whole sword? You're just like, club him? trio appeared to be... You know what? I don't know if anybody else played Chrono Cross, but when you're up against Salt and Papor, and I think it's Salt who runs up to you with this huge halberd, and he could like totally slash you with it, and he just like boop, and pokes you with the butt of it, and I'm just like, what? It's so fun. Anyway, I love Chrono Cross. All right, the trio appeared to be talking about something pretty serious, so we stopped to listen to their debate, then suddenly turned in our direction and called us over. You there. Your band can clearly handle your weapons. Am I wrong? Answer us. What is the best way to wield your sword? Of course, a slash is the best way to use blade, is it not? What should you say? Right, slash is the way to wield a blade. I could get a slash ego. I think I don't have a lot of slashers. Do I? I know Mersault's... Wait. Mersault slash. I don't know that I have a lot of slashies. They've got slash, pierce, and blunt all have their uses. Do I get an extra ego for doing that? What happened? What experience? What? There was one wrong answer here. Always worth getting the ego gift anyway. Okay. Okay. So we're just gonna do it. Kind of completely skipped. Yield my flesh to claim their bones or whatever it's called. Good. This bodes well. Hey. Do a thing. Give me stuff. Win. Nope. Faust! Faust! Faust, how dare! You lost, Faust? It's like that box incident all over again. Alright. The feel of a blunt object striking, cracking your skull, blah, 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 blah. They don't care. It's fine. We healed? Okay, you're healed. Well, that's... I guess. Well, we lost that one. Gamble didn't work. Not for me. Alright, Bamble Hatchet game's fathomless. We're just gonna go with this again. Blunt guy is 100% wrong here. Like, who just runs up and just goes thunk? Who does that? Well, that's what I have this whole sword for. I'm just gonna bash him with the butt of it. Like, I mean, dumb's gonna dumb, I guess. Hey, got noticed. Hey! Who's your favorite? Yours is Heathcliff? Oh, awesome! Mine is not Heathcliff as my favorite, but Heathcliff is my bro. So I am the Yuseng baby. Yuseng is my baby. I can't, it's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. All your Yuseng are belong to me. But, I am excited to finally be entering into Heathcliff's side in the story, because I've been a Heathcliff fan. So I'm really happy to know that he's your favorite, because he deserves to be people's favorites, and I don't see that a lot in my chat, so it's really cool. You see the sheer amount Chron talks about you saying, look, I am unabashedly unashamed of what I love, okay? Give me my fan art with the Chron saying, I demand it to be canon. How did you? Yay! If I didn't have the wrong person, it's all good. I will. Let me just pop over, just make sure my Discord just here. And that is completely fine. You sang forever, baby. I have a problem and I'm not gonna fix it. I have zero intention to fix it. Oh, hey, I think that's you. Hi. What's up? I think that's you in the Discord, so hey, bae. Alright. Let's pop over here. He's saying it's the idealistic look. People hate on Heath. I do not hate on him. I do think he's fun. His anger issues are great, and me and him kind of simpatico on that sometimes. I'm just saying. He's my bro. He's my bro. Like, we can hang out and have a good time. Absolutely. Bash skulls in together. Whee! You know, we got that. Yeah, I love that you love Heath. I'm very happy about that. Alright. Shimmering blue letters float before you. The way that these similar words are ordered makes it difficult to understand what it's trying to say. To say what is right and what is wrong is not right. But that is not to say that we say what is right and right is wrong is wrong. To say that what is right and right is wrong is not wrong. And to say that what is right and what is wrong is, in turn, to say that this wrong is right. Does it want my impression of these words? What the heck? Yeah, no, I actually followed most of that, weirdly. Alright. Yeah, I am gonna read this. What is right and what is wrong? Is it really that important to tell which is which? Say that what really matters is something else, to get a poise. Or still it must be said, what is right, to get a slash. I agree with this, actually. But I don't know if anybody has watched Lord Minion 777 stuff, Wade, or if you're more familiar, Markiplier, Bob, and Wade. But Wade, I love watching Wade's stuff because he does a lot of philosophy, talks a lot of philosophy, and he would love this. I would love to see Wade actually get into Limbus Company. I would love that. I think he'd enjoy it. Any notification of me adding you? I don't have an immediate note on here, no. That's fine. As long as you're in the Discord, we can figure that out. This one is quite hard to pass unless you have Kim. Yeah, I saw you added into the Discord itself. I just didn't see any direct message to me, so. Oh, Kim Salt. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Hi, Damar Satria. What's this? Limbus Company. Very fun. You're coming in about halfway through. We only play this on Thursdays. I have a whole bunch of other stuff coming up. But yeah, if you do want to follow, it's very fun. Very story-based, and then some fighting. Which you have to read to get the fighting done correctly. So heads up. We do enjoy the game. It's really good. Dante's Inferno-esque kind of stuff. So Kim Mersalt ID. Okay, I will take a look at that. I'm gonna do this one. I like poise anyway. Let's see if any of my babies can poise. Hallelujah! Ain't no one gonna get shite today! Woo! Alright, cool. Here. Have fun. Ain't nobody getting that. Good. Great even, actually. The best, actually. Woohoo! Yeah, I ain't do nothing on that. My friend despises Heathcliff because their favorite character is Ishii. Oh my gosh, no! Ishii and Heathcliff went together so well. They make a great team. They make a great team. I think they work really well together as like really good friends, you know? And Heathcliff getting her out. That was so cool. That was so cool. You need to go. Oh, all good. You have a beautiful rest of your day, Boo. There is one non-bamboo hatted kid who would get that one. There is one non-bamboo hatted kid who could get that. Terribly phrased. Look, I don't pay attention to how my words happen. It's not my fault your brains are in the gutter. Look. There's one ID that is assault that can pass the check. Ah! It is Lord of Young Hong Yuan. I don't know how to say that. Hong Yuan. There we go. Hong Lu. I need to learn. That's one I have not learned how to do pronunciations for. So lucky to have my favorite ID. Oh, wait. I have your favorite Heathcliff ID? What ID? What's your favorite ID? I love that. So Mersault and Gregor right now are just topping stuff for me. It is Chinese. Did I say anything else? I think I had a whole sentence in my brain and I only half said it. I don't know what I said. But Chinese is one that I need to learn pronunciations for. So I've learned, not like I've perfected, but I've learned how to read Korean, and how to read like hiragana, katakana, and I can pronounce things in Japanese pretty well. I haven't learned how to do the tonal pronunciations for Chinese yet. So I would love to get one of these. I've had bonk luck on this. This is all I got. Let's give it a shot. This is odd. This mist is... Oh, my bad. This mist is... I don't know when it happened, but a thick layer of mist had descended all around us. I have heard a tale of such nightly stroll. In this tale, a clueless traveler heedlessly wanders into a brumus? Haze? Brumus? I had never used that word, seen that word in my life. And finds himself afore an otherworldly being. Ah, stop it! Ooh, whoa! Oh, that looks so cool! Just as the sinners began loudly bickering with each other, I realized that there was something hazy standing in our way. Is that thing dancing? A mysterious thing, dressed in white, danced gracefully before us with a large blade in hand. When it met my gaze, or what I thought it, or when I thought it did, a sheathed blade had materialized in my hand. What does it want me to do with it? Assume stance, like I'm about to draw the sword. Unsheath the sword and hold it to my side, gain a poise. I mean, I could get a bleed. Maybe. If I could get a bleed, that'd be lovely. Good. F my life entirely. Well, fine. Whatever. You like swords, right? Yay! First you wielded a sword. I got a thing! After taking a moment to... Hi. Good. Well, that's what happened. I read that in its entirety. Kurokuma clan identities when inflicting damage and... Oh. I don't have any Kurokuma clans, do I? I actually don't read my ID's names, which is something I should probably be doing. That's fine. No. I didn't think so. Okay. Hi! I'm sorry, puny logic? Puny Logicianka. Hi! That's really fun. I love thoughts. It's so great. I recommend going up. Always worth a gamble. Yeah, you know, gamble. Pinky Sinclair, he looks so cool. Oh, I love my Sinclair. It's so sweet. And my sweet little baby. Please don't worry yourself too much. Canto 8 is still quite far away. Yeah. Bot slipped past. Yeah, I didn't notice it either, and then I was like, oh, it's a bot. Yeah, I was like, oh. I was all like, oh, puny logic is cute, and I was like, oh no, you're stupid. Never mind. Oh, good, all good. I like music. I always like the music. Beach volleyball burr. We fought June, now we fight imaginary June.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
All the IDs you have on your team, I have none. Oh! I am going to will the Pinky Sinclair to come to the Cinnamon. Cinnamon shall have a Pinky Claire. I love Sinclair. Sinclair's adorbs. Did you have you gone all the way through Canto 9? Please short. Alright, we come upon a familiar rest stop. The glass door is locked with a notice attached to it. We are closed today. Due to personal reasons, we apologize for the inconvenience. However, our fusion device is available for use. Customers requiring fusion services are kindly asked to use the device beside the entrance. What should we do? Try putting in a rusted hilt and fractured blade. A rusted hilt and broken blade. There is nothing that seems right to put into this device. Huh? I'm sorry, what is this? What did I miss? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed reading something. What is this? Be blessed, be blessed. Roshu's Canto is the most sad. I heard it was a very deeply emotional Canto. There's nothing I'm missing about this, right? Because I feel like I missed something. Apparently this is just whatever, don't matter. Do we have one we recommend that I do, or just don't matter? Inky Binky Bonky, Daddy Had a Donkey. Okay, so I guess it's whatever. So we could do. Our fusion device is available for use. Customers requiring fusion device kindly asked to use the device behind the entrance. So you get the events for the criteria. Ah, okay. Yeah, I kinda didn't get stuff, so the events are random. Oh, interesting. I have to come back through this sometime. If you ever want to try and put it, Oh, well, purchase Mersault is there. Ah, awesome. Thank you. All right. Boop. All right. So we're here. Let's go. Let's see how badly we die, guys.
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
Gregor, you need some help. All right. So that thing behind him is... Indeed, that is the monolith. The artifact
이미
must
심상 안에
have
스며들었던
entered
것이군요.
his fathoms of ego the moment it imbued bamboo-headed Kim with strength.
이 저택은
This manor must
분명
be
에스사를 떠나기 전 마지막으로
where the
맡으셨던
mentor's last
호위 임무의
protectee
대상이
resided
살던
before we
집인데
departed Escort. Ah, such massacre. Mentor,
천상의 기억이
was this
우리의
carnage the
발목을
memory
부여잡고
that has
있던
haunted your
것입니까?
dreams and your waking hours for so long?
하지만
Yet, the deaths of our dear
그렇다면
fellows. Tears begin to well in Endu's eyes. Ah, again, something murmurs in my head. Is this bamboo-headed Kim's past? A somber voice, drenched with woe, echoes in my
명예라는
head.
것을 가졌던
For a
때가
fleeting moment.
잠시 있었다.
I love your voice, baby. What? Talk about some dulcet tones. Jeezums. Keep talking. Alright, anyway, for a fleeting moment, I once had this thing people called honor.
청렴한 권리 앞에는 누구나 악한 마음을 갖고 다가가는 자가 있었고
I love it. I'm here for it. I don't even care that you added a reverb to it. Like, let's go. Anyway. Alright, vile men whose hearts are consumed by evil oft approach virtuous officials to seek
그
harm.
마술을
And I
나의 검으로 뿌리친다는
it's so good.
무사라는 일감이
and I considered
나에겐
it
제법
an honorable
명예로운
deed to
일이었으니.
be a protector of the virtuous, to hew those that sought harm against them.
하지만
Yet to
그저
be
청렴하기만 했던
virtuous
인물은
in a world of
언제나
the vicious
세간의 먹잇감이 될
was to be
뿐이고
prey to this merciless world.
이
And
타락할 대로
before such
타락한
overwhelming might
한반우리들의
of the
마술을
vicious, the
막아내기 나는
the
역부족일 뿐이었다.
irrevocably corrupt officials, my strength was inconsequential.
결국
I
부러진
had
마음을
little
끌어안고
choice but to leave Escort, cradling my broken spirit alongside my fellows.
에스사를 떠 임무를 완수하지 못한
I
나의
left my
명예는
scarred honor behind at
그곳에
the
함께
land
돌아왔다.
of my failure.
있을 곳을 잃고
We became
이곳 저곳을
vagabonds,
돌아다니며
lost, wandering,
지치는
weary,
나의
aimless
동료들과
drifters without a
나.
place to call their home.
나를 믿고
Even
떠나온
their faith
이들의
in my
신뢰도
decision to leave began to
조금씩
crumble piece
떨어지고
by piece. So did my faith in
역시도
myself.
나는 바람만
I
같다.
began to fall apart.
이미 임무를
I've
완수하지
already failed
못한
once.
내가 정말
What's
이들을
there to
이끌 수는
say
있는 걸까?
that I am not failing my dear fellows again?
적어도
The least I
안정된
could do
삶을 살 수
is help
있게
them
도우지 않으면
lead a stable life.
하지만
Yet
그런
that
마음으로 든
invitation I
초대장은
received
도리어
only led
모두를
them to their
나는
demise.
결국
In the end, I failed my
임무도
mission. Failed
명예도
my honor.
칭호도 모두 잃고
I failed my dear fellows.
또다시 그때와 같은 모습을 재현하고
I am returned to the land of my failure. The voice continued to murmur, but it had devolved into nothing but a low growl, a quiet and incoherent rumbling. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past, but that's exactly why we have to face him, to free him from this distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this right here, right now.
네,
Yes,
이
it
이후는
appears that
없겠다는
we
느낌이.
have no choice. Engdu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. Whew, baby. If you want, I can give you his backstory. By all means, go ahead and start typing that or put it in the Discord. If you want to start typing that now, you can. I'm going to concentrate on this fight because I won't be able to read chat for a hot minute. I'm just going to really try to think and do my best first. And then if and or when I fail, I will maybe look to chat for some help or reconstruct some stuff. We've got poise and bleed we're dealing with. Damage up. Paralyze is going to be fun. Slash resist down. Okay. So we're gonna have to be dealing with poison blade. Okay. On use gain poise. On use gain poise. Clash wind gain poise. Oh, good. Very happy about that. Oh yeah, I didn't need that. What's this? On evade, gain 4 poise. Okay. They all seem to be about the same. I mean, I could.
한 번의 선물 열었을.
Is it worth it right now? It's gonna come in handy at some point. I think right now what I want to do is I just want to get some attacks in. I know some people might be really mad about that, but that's fine. Alright, anyway.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후회. 이번엔 태어나자. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
Thanks, sweetie. Good, very good. Alright, anything update? Not yet. We're still dealing with the same stuff. Unused flash winds. Alright. So those yellows I really want dominating. I don't know why I switched that. There's really no point in that. I don't know what was. Whatever, my brain just did brain thing. That's fine.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Let's see that sin was rather. Okay, good to know. Red's gay. I mean, I could probably take a look at that, but I've not been paying attention to that since, like, Canto 3. Canto 3. I think I stopped looking at that in Canto 3, Canto 4, something like that. Oh, it was probably Canto 4, because Canto 4 was the one with the big change everything boss fight, and then ever since then I kind of changed my style of play. Alright, cool. Now we're on all four. Good. I see your trend, and I don't appreciate it. Hi, what's happening with that? Wait, what? That's new. Growing resentment. When this unit has a relevant buff, gain growing resentment equal to damage taken expires at the end of the turn. Gain growing resentment next turn. X equals damage dealt by the skill that activated the counter skill. Hi! Oh, 6 months, dude! Welcome, welcome, thank you! Ah, you're awesome! Thank you so much for the 6-month sub! Wow! Go round and round we go. Hi, hi! Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat too much at the moment because I'm trying to concentrate to make sure I don't miss things. I feel like I'm gonna miss something. I haven't gotten any updates on that yet. Looks like I am succeeding in making him angry though, which is great. Growing resentment. Damn. So, I'm sorry. I don't think I understand this. So this is a counterguard, right? Damage dealt. X equals the damage dealt by the skill that activated the counter skill. I don't understand. Okay, so I don't understand this right now, but basically it's just saying I counter. Okay.
안타깝게도 내 숲에 있는 이들은 이미 모두 죽었어. 할 수 있는 건 괴수를 죽이는 것뿐이지.
Alright. Are actively making him stronger. I don't understand why. When this unit has a relevant buff, gain growing resentment equal to the damage taken. Is it because I'm applying these? I don't want to do that. So he's a minus coin unit. So when he has lower SP, his skills are. Oh, okay. No, I remember hearing about that. Okay. I was like, what? I don't know why. Okay. No, that makes sense. I mean, it is what it is. We'll deal with it. I mean, these are the units I have, so.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 해를 빼앗았습니다.
Alright. Go, babies.
속삭. 제가 받거나.
Me? Okay. And oop. I was just trying to understand why that was, but no, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for clarifying. I was like, got it. He didn't even get to claim your bones. OC streams fully avoid his strongest attack. Aww. I wanted to see him do 4,000 damage. I don't want to see that, actually. Alright. The dungeon. The dungeon! I'm sure that's not how you actually said that. That's how I said it. That's fine. After a grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag Bamboo-Headed Kim to his knees, like a mirage, the fathoms of ego began to fall apart. Phantom, by the way, Gato, I do see that you wrote that, so I'm going to go back and I'm going to read that. Just to finish this real quick, and then I'll go back to that. The monolith had already left the fathoms of ego and was back at the center of the office. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio I carried back began to buzz again. Hiya! Can you hear me? If you do, give me a TikTok! TikTok. Very funny, Dante. You know we just barely survived a deadly encounter, right? But she can't hear me anyway! Well, she asked me. Perfect. We really don't have much time left. Since it looks like the monolith briefly stabilized, let me teach you how to lock it down. Don't take too long or that distortion's gonna turn into an abnormality. Follow my... The distortion is gonna turn into an abnormality. Okay. Is that how all abnormalities? From distortion first? Is that... Anyway, follow my instructions to a T and don't lag behind. It's all about precision and speed. She seems awfully cheerful for how dire the situation is. I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms. Oh, some light came out of it when I reached out with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all this, but it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at. Right, straight down from there. Yep, you're doing good. Now, move left, take it slow now. I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. Mentor! The shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from Bamboo-Headed Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too? Good work! Detected! The levels are stabilizing. I can't seem to stop calling you detective, huh? Sorry, old habits die hard, you know. Sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of this communication. Good work, bus dudes. LCA will be there in a minute, so just sit tight. Huh? LCA? Not that rude after-team lady from earlier. Well, anyways, thanks for the assistance, everyone. LCD Distortion Task Force Ezra, over and out. The radio shut off before any of us had a chance to say anything again. And not 5 seconds later. My, they're really piling in here. LCA, the Special Operations Unit. Orders. Commencing secured item retrieval. Right, the item is custody target T276. So T for trauma. I remember that. Thank you, Draconic. Confirmed and secured. Well, looks like our job here is done. I didn't even have to say anything. Not that they could hear me anyway. Before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith. T27601 unconfirmed. Requesting location. What are you blathering about? Rewording. Where is the distorted individual? I am aware of whom you see. He sits next to the monolith. Oh, where has he gone? The individual by the name of Engdu dragged him behind that sofa. Approximate time of event 3 minutes ago. Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the background? I will make an immediate report should an identical incident occur. Resolved forever. That's when I noticed that the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. Alert. Abnormal reaction detected from an entity in T27601's proximity. And when the agent ran over and kicked over the sofa... Engdu! There was Engdu, her arms tightly wrapped around Bamboo-Headed Kim. Her hand holding a blade that dug into her mentor's flesh. I know not of your painful past. I cannot possibly know in detail what you've gone through. But
하지만
that
그것이
cannot
진우를
be a just
베어넘긴
reason
응당의 이유가
to an
당신은
excuse
없지
for
않습니까?
cutting down your very own fellows.
앵두양, 그는 제정신이
앵두.
아니지 않았는가?
That man was not himself.
아기가 되어 자신을
If the
잃었다면
blade has consumed my
그
mentor,
역시
turned him
내
into a
손으로
fiend,
끝을
then
내야
I will end him myself. It has to be me.
아니지.
No,
아니
not
사실 전부 변명밖에 되지 않아.
it's all excuses. That's all it is.
애초에
If Mentor didn't
우두가
bring some
초대장이니
odd
뭐니 하는
invitation
이상한
to
것에
us,
애초에
if he hadn't caused us to
베스사에서
flee
도망나오게
escort
된 원인이
our
되지
home to begin with.
않았다면 그래요.
Yes, I hear
그대의
you. Your voice is
목소리가.
finally growing clearer. Great! We're gonna have another one. Mutation, distortion of the subject entity confirmed. Suspicion, phase 1 of the monolith reactivation process may have been engaged. Alright, there's a lot happening right now. I'm gonna go back to chat real quick. I was trying to get it. But yeah, that looks like very bad. That looks like bad. Alright, let me catch up a little bit. Most abnormalities were extracted out of people's brains by Lobotomy Corporation. Okay. We'll go with that for not spoils sake. I do like Ezra, so really fun. I need to see my homegrown. She's my number one favorite. Aww. Hey, Chron, I gotta go. Oh, Cinnamon, you have a beautiful rest of your day. Sorry, bye. Have a blessed week. You too. Have a wonderful, blessed week, honey. All right. It's likely that the T here is in reference to T Corp. Interesting. And yeah, it does look like a bad. It does look like a bad. We can't just let her be. She's going to distort. Mersault! Knock Miss Engdu out. Mersault struck Engdu hard before LCA agents even had the chance to do anything. Stabilized. Distortion nullified by the subject's loss of consciousness. Stab wound confirmed on subject T27601. Wound not critical. Will not pose challenge to retrieval and recovery. I have carried out the task as you have ordered. Thank you. Whoa, what just happened? Was that caused by the monolith's influence too? A plausible explanation. The monolith was properly sealed, but its lingering influence seems to have seeped into her. Oh, hey, the levels went bonkers over there just now. The radio began buzzing all on its own again. Requesting radio. I will receive LCD's message. Okay. Acknowledged. Please speak. Huh? Oh, you're LCA, aren't you? I'm Ezra. LCD Ezra. Acknowledged. Commencing. Excuse me. You know what? What? You're not the only one who knows how to cut people off. I already got yours. Sitrep? Okay. I don't need it. There are 2 people there, right? Just bring them both over here. Negative. Exact orders state that retrieval targets are to be... Come on, loosen up some. Concerned. The monolith alone will be a difficult subject to contain. Ah, that's okay. Our very own detective, our very own LCD team leader said she'll take care of it. Besides, that monolith, Detective and I successfully retrieved that before. And considering that the 2 of them are both returnees from the library, considering that the 2 of them have both been pulled from the edge of distortion, it'll definitely help us with our records, don't you think? Understood. However, what the hell? Are we kidnapping them for some dodgy human experiment or something? Okay, so I know that there's been scary rumors about kidnappings in T-Corp, but what we're doing here is completely unrelated, alright? I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare us to the likes of those backstreet rumors. Backstreet Sure, you guys can leave them there, but if we don't take them in, they'll distort and get killed. And who knows, the Kurokumo clan, or even the Thumb, might catch wind of this and pick them up instead. I suppose you're right. Anyways, Make sure to bring them in, both of them. Okay? Acknowledged. Retrieving now. The call dropped. The agents swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out the door. All of it was done in one fluid practiced motion. I don't know when it happened, but they already retrieved the monolith when the LCA agent picked up the LCD's
그럼
call.
이제
Right, so
그만
mission
끝난
accomplished, huh? I guess so. Warning. Recommended action from the manager. Immediate extraction from the scene. Imminent arrival of the thumb. Highly likely.
중지 다음에
So after the
뭔지
middle is the thumb.
그 꼰대들이
What I
어떤
wouldn't
낯짝을
give to
지을지
see
궁금하고
the look on their stuck-up face.
그럴 일을 만들지
I think
말라고
he's telling us to
경고하는
get
거
out of here
아닌가요?
before the thumb catches us red-handed. Correction. Limbus Company was already on a crash course against the thumb the moment we commenced this mission. Cool. Interesting. That makes
그렇겠네요.
sense. It'll only be a matter of time
시간이
before they
걸릴
put the
진상을
pieces
파악할
together
수밖에
and
없겠죠.
realize that we're involved in what happened.
괜찮은 건가요?
Are you sure
이렇게
that we can
엄지까지 건들고.
handle not only the middle but also the thumb? Irrelevant. A foe is a friend, and a friend is a foe for Limbus Company. Delayed. Extracting scene first. What's right is wrong. What's wrong is right. What's right is right. What's wrong is wrong. And also, those statements are correct and incorrect. With that cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least, that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such quick succession. The LCA, LCD, and the LCCA. An old question arose once again. Something I had forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with missions we've carried out so far. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for. And there's this mysterious Herman and the equally puzzling Damien. And we also have another butterfly. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought we were pretty deep into our journey, but I was starting to feel that in the far future, if I were to look back on the records of this journey, we wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. Cool, we have a lot of Cantos left. I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mired in confusion.
그 짧은 시간에 별별 사람
Woo-wee.
다 만나본 것만 같은
We really ran
기분이
into a lot of people in a short time. Take a look here real quick. I see cookies, okay. Let me just double check some other stuff besides the cookie stuff. Mersault, take her out. That was good. I love that we have a Mersault on our team who will just go, okay, sure, boom, like no questions asked, just do the thing. I'm like, go Mersault. I love that. He's great. The reference to T-Corp, since this source is probably a result of trauma. Interesting. Ezra. Okay, and then okay.
그래도 저는 이 회사가 어떻게 돌아가고 있었는지는 대강 알 수 있어서 좋았던 것 같네요.
Well, I'm pretty happy that I got to know more about the workings of this company. Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering away about what had just happened.
앵두 씨나 김 작가님은
I wonder what's
앞으로
going to happen
어떻게
to
되시는
Engdu
걸까요?
or Bamboo
우리가 알 수 있는 일은
That does
아니다.
not appear to be information we are
같은
privy to.
회사의 부서라고
Though
하지만
we will
실제로 우리가 알 수
all,
있는 건
though we
에즈라라는
all
사람의
work under the same
목소리뿐
company,
아니었다.
all that the LCD shared with us was the name of our contact, Ezra.
그러다면
Then is Limbus Company truly kidnapping
정말로
people for human
그게
experiment?
그렇게 쉽게
You
시작되진
don't
않아.
just start experimenting on humans like that.
그 사람도 그냥
It's not something that just
소문은
happens.
소문뿐이라고 했잖아.
Remember what that LCD woman said? Rumors are just that, rumors. Gregor furrowed his brow as though some unpleasant memories from the past began flooding in. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. Sorry, Gregor. There is LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place. Even when compared to other departments, it's like they're from a completely different company. I'm literally going back through my head trying to remember what each of the acronyms stood for. LCD, LCA, and LCCA. That's fine. Alright, it's not like I'm gonna keep them straight right now. Alright, as we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that's happened. I did know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. Faust, you're not gonna answer any of my questions, are you?
죄송합니다.
I apologize. At the present
LCB
moment, it is
부서의
difficult for
내용을
me to
언급하는
disclose any information that does
지금으로선
not concern the
힘들겠습니다.
LCB department.
관리자나 수감자나
It's like impatience is a prerequisite for boarding this bus as manager or sinner.
남는 것만 갖고
It's not impatience, like, you have us working for this whole big thing, and we don't even know what the heck y'all do, so, like, I don't even know if I'm actually behind this? Like, I don't feel like those are questions of non-consequence. Virgilius sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me burying my clock head in my palms. Your journey will inevitably lead to the answers to all your questions, Dante. Yes! But I would like to know some of those answers before I get there, instead of having them shoved in my face when I'm like, cool! Well, I wish I knew that beforehand!
어차피 따라가다 보면
Just
마주할
follow the
것을
path, and it shall be revealed.
빨리
You have no
들켜낼
reason to
필요가
rush.
있습니다.
Bullshit!
그리고
Besides, Virgilia's gaze fixed for a brief moment, slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame.
아닙니다.
It's nothing. Perhaps your impatience is rubbing off on me. I suppose I shall find out along the way as well. I do know that our relationship does continue to get a little bit better if it stays by Dante's Inferno kind of version of things. Which it seems to be doing that. Virgilius scoffed, muttered something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange. Let's go, Chron.
기다렸어.
I've been waiting for Vroom time.
목표는 T사의
Driving
유명한
to
언덕.
the famous heights of T-Corp. So, the bus took off once again, sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. Alright, cool, finally, let's go ahead and catch up on some stuff I have missed. LCD would be Limbus Company Bus. Got it. LCC is Limbus Company Clearance. LCD is Limbus Company Distortion. So clearance, distortion.
모처럼 괜찮은
I don't know
예술을
if we
보나
know what
했더니
LCA is short
벌써
for yet.
목
Okay.
애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 돌아가지.
Oh, okay, we have more. Oh, no, that's 6. Okay, no, we're good. All right. All right, cool. Very cool. All right. Let me finally read what Gato wrote, because I do want to take a look at it. I've actually been curious. I love this music. Their core philosophy to live and die by the blade, to render their own lives relevant in the pursuit of perfection by their blade. Their most definitive skill is yield my flesh to claim their bones, most famously used by Kim himself, where he intentionally throws himself at the enemy to close the gap and kill them efficiently, while risking his own life. I'm so sorry about the all of that was lost, but no, thank you. Because that would have been really cool to see. Like, I mean, Honestly, that might have been a fight I wouldn't have minded throwing just a little bit. Hang on, but there's a message before that. But it wasn't loading. So I'm scrolling up on my phone. He carries the guilt of failing to protect the one he felt was worthy of his protection, and also the guilt of making his clan a target of the state and subject them to being hunted. So he and the Blade lineage escaped from S-Corp, became a syndicate. Worth mentioning that their beef with the Kurokumo clan is in part reference to the Japanese occupation of Korea, World War II. They are only considered a minor syndicate because, as strong as they are, they really do not have that many people. And also the most strong among them did appear to be Bamboo-Headed Kim. So, because everybody else had been having some issues. But yeah, thank you so much for the background, for the backstory. Whatever if you lost that. Yeah, so I recommend play this for yourself and see his big power attack. I might do that at some point in time on my own just to see it, because that does sound cool. Alright, Wuthering Heights, yes! I'm excited. Set 4 messages, I only saw 2. Oh, what? I'm so sorry. What I missed before that? Oh, I did. I'm so sorry. Come back, Heath. Okay, hang on. We're going back real quick. I'm so sorry. I missed those 2. I'm gonna just read them all entirely out of order, apparently, is what I like to do. Okay, so here's the back. Bamboo-Headed Kim and the Blade lineage are a minor syndicate and refugees from S-Corp. They used to be assassins and bodyguards for hire, with the officials of S-Corp aiming to protect only the one virtuous statesman out of the many more corrupt. In protecting the one he was guarding, it starred that out for me, so I don't know. In protecting the one he was guarding, though, and in vengeance killed many more statesmen and got his clan exiled. So he carries the guilt of failing to protect them. You call them a minor syndicate? They're an urban nightmare. Yeah, we are finally on Wuthering Heights. I'm excited. You said 4. I saw 2. I literally only saw the big 3. I don't see another one that I may have. I don't see another one. Apparently. I'm sorry, boo. Because I got to the core philosophy. With you and my flesh was the last one I saw. I don't see anything else. I'm sorry. I love you, though. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Alright. The Urban Nightmare comment was not me doing a bit. That is their threat classification by the Hana Association. Oh, interesting. Okay. So let's go. Woo! Heathcliff! To the manor, where the last vestiges of its beauty remain in its violet flowers. To the manor, where its storm-broken breach has siphoned all that was once warm. To the manor that gave you not only life, but also scorn and desolation. To the manor where your place was the frozen corner that couldn't be further from the hearth. Return. It's time for you to come home. I feel like that was important. Hi, stop doing that. Return from the moors. I read moon. I read something about moon, so I was like, what? I don't know the moon. Return from the moors. It's time for you to come home. So this is what T-Corp's nest looks like. Sorry for the outdated Limbus jokes. Yay! happy to take y'all back. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest's borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded.
뭐 다행히도
Well,
이번
somehow
분수
we made it
입국
through the
심사는 별일
nest
없이 넘어왔네요.
checkpoint without any trouble.
아이, 이 정도야 뭐. 아이, 에이, 칭찬은 굳이 안 해도 괜찮다고 하지 않았어.
I love your voice actor, and I will never not love your voice actor. I love you so much. Alright, 'tis nothing. Forsooth, such wild compliments are unnecessary, says I. But we didn't say anything?
다 컸어.
She's
이제.
grown so much. Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum routine. Oh, humdrum routine. I guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is. We're headed to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns. Huh? Oh, yeah. Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows, his mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see. Something that lay beyond the building walls.
Wuthering Heights. 무지하게 강한
Wuthering
바람이
Heights, the
불었던
manor
집이었나
must
보죠.
have been built on one windy hill, huh?
어?
Yeah,
그
bloody
저택은
wuthering,
바람이 지랄맞게 불었어.
like its namesake.
아늑한 구석은 하나도
Not
찾을
a
수 없는
single
곳이었지.
corner of that place gave me any comfort. Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up.
고향에 당도한다니.
A return to one's
마음이
homeland
참
must bring
복잡하겠어.
forth quite the tangled mass of emotions.
고향이라.
Homeland? Well,
태어난 곳이 아니라
I wasn't
자라온
born
곳이긴
here.
한데.
I was raised here.
하긴
I suppose that
그것도
could still
고향이라면
count as a
고향이겠지.
homeland in a
근데
way, but it doesn't
보통
conjure in
고향하면
me the
떠올리는
same
감정은
feeling that a homeland is supposed to. That is to say,
머릿속에선 수천
I've
번도
no
넘게
idea how many
상상했어.
times I've imagined it,
내가
played it
그
out in my
피로를
head,
집안에 돌아가서
returning to that bloody
모든
manor,
걸
smashing every
남김없이
little
부수고.
thing in that place to bits until there's nothing left.
모든 걸
Boy,
부숴서
have I felt
그
that
다음엔 뭘
energy.
하려고 했는데요?
That's fine. Okay, so you'll smash everything to bits, and then what?
저를 보고도 깨달은 게
Do you
없는
really
거예요?
learn nothing from? Did you really learn nothing from watching what I went through at the lake? I love you, Ish. Look at you looking out for
있어.
Heath. I did learn something.
일단 내가 획가닥해서
If I ever
대서버리기
lose
직전까지
the
가게
plot
되더라도
and push myself to the
너희 중
brink
하나가
of no
어떻게든
return,
끄집어내줄
I trust
거라는
that one of you louts will pull me right out.
뭐
Are you giving us
두들겨
permission to
패서라도
beat the senses
꺼내달라는
back into you?
두들겨 패서라도
Yeah, that's what to say.
어디까지 허용이 되지?
Interesting. How far are we allowed to
신체
go with
절단과
bodily harm? Amputation?
신경 조직
Nerve
손상지.
nerve
머리
mutilation?
같은 데를
Okay,
썩어
Roshu's just like,
정도는
I'm immediately
괜찮지
on board.
않을까요?
Can I turn you into art? Maybe we can at least smack his head really hard.
아니 이 새끼들
Alright, you cheeky.
나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는 의미가 아니라고.
Seriously.
지금
This ain't an
진지하게
invitation to use me as your emotional punching bag. I'm not in the mood to.
그래도 지금의
Still, I think your
히스클리프시라면
present self
잘
can do
해내실 것
this.
같다는 생각이
Heathcliff.
들어요.
Aw, thanks, Honglu.
뭔 소리야?
What do you mean
지금이라니.
by my present
지금의
self?
히스클리프
Heathcliff,
씨는
your present self is
가난하고
deprived.
남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요.
You're poor. And you don't have anything left. I'm Honglu. Dear God.
뭐?
What?
이제는 아예
Okay, right now you're
시비
skipping
걸기가
past the pleasant
적절하냐?
treats and just going straight
내가-
for a personal insult, yeah?
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
I think you took my words the wrong way. What other way were you using your words? Hung Liu is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say, though since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstanding.
저희는 모두 가난해요.
In a way, we're all
그러니
deprived,
예전과는
And
많은 게
that-
달라졌을 거예요.
and that can
어쩌면
change a lot of things.
가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가
Maybe there are
되어서야
things that
몰랐던
we
걸
can understand
깨달을
only
수도
when
있으니까요.
we're left with nothing. And the wisdom hits, and then he's gonna say something stupid here in a minute.
가난하였어. 이렇게
Doth
구릿구릿한
that
색깔을
poverty
계속 가지고
explain
다녀야
our
하는 거예요?
current and unsightly lack of colorfulness? Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered T-Corp through the back streets. It felt like even more of our colors had been taken away
그
since
얘기
then.
언제 하나 했어?
I was wondering when we'd bring that up.
언제까지 이런
Maybe
식으로
we'll
대화하는
get our
거야?
color back soon.
라는 생각을 한 게 불과
Or so I
10시간
thought, like
전인데
10 hours ago.
가도 원상 묶기가
Are we
되지
gonna be
않잖아.
colorless forever?
이들은
Are we gonna be
평생
stuck in this
칙칙하게만
gloomy
살아야 하는
hue
거야?
for the rest of our
이러면
lives?
시력도
Seriously?
떨어져.
Nothing
살살
looks
의지가 없어지게
tasty in
된다고.
sepia hue. I'm starting to lose even my will to live.
고기를 먹어도
Everything's in
고기가
that sickly
하나로밖에 안
brown
보인다고.
hue. Guys, even meat looks downright rotten in this color.
갑자기
That's
너무
a bit of an
건너뛴 것
overreaction,
같잖아.
isn't it?
그리고 저 사람들은
Oh, and what
옷의
about
색깔이
those
보이고
guys?
있잖아.
They've got color on their clothes. With an annoyed look, Roja gestured toward the people outside the bus. A sufficient amount of payment must be made in order to retrieve your colors. It must be emphasized that this question has been repeatedly answered in 23 separate occasions.
저 정도로 색깔을
Well, let
돌려받은
me have a
거면
gander. His
코트에
coat, his
바지에
trousers. Ha!
저
That
새끼는
bloke's
별로
not
잘
even
살지도
that
못하면서
loaded.
허세만 있는
He's
놈이야.
only trying to come off
진짜
as though he
부자들은
is
안경테나
real tough,
장신구까지 색깔이
spared no
되찾거든.
cash to get every single color back, even to their trivial trinkets like the rims of their glasses.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고
Did you
있을
also
동안은
have to live
계속
without
색을 보지
color when
못한
you lived here,
상태였나요?
Heathcliff?
아니,
No, the manor had
저택은 어느
some
정도
color, yeah,
예외였어.
though it was
그래도
still far from vibrant.
통
Agreed. This is the color of
피의 색정도
blood
되찾았으면
should have remained red.
그런데 저 자식
She's
말이야.
not happy. Hi, what?
저렇게 어설프게
I was
색깔을
really
가진
like,
차로 쏘다니면
Who stole
괜히
Luffy's
빚좀
hat?
쏟아맞기 딱일 텐데.
Alright. Yeah, he's gonna get himself jumped wandering about with that look. That's just enough color to invite bandits, but not enough to keep them away. Yep. Heathcliff's prediction came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke who's only trying to come off as though he's loaded and bashed him in the head.
저런 극악무도.
Fie, a bunch of shameless villains they are, preying on the weak civilian like a pack of hyenas.
인간이라고
Are
부르는
they
분들인가요?
what you would call a gang? The
물이
gangs of
흐려졌군.
T-Corp have certainly
저런
seen
걸
better days.
갱단이라고
I
부를
wouldn't
수도
even
없고.
call them a gang. They're
시간을
just
못
lowlifes
채운 하루
running out of time.
내가
So
떠나올 때만 해도
we
저런 버러지
change in
같은
time
것들은
too.
저렇게 버젓이 돌아다니지도 않았어.
The last time I was here, scum like them couldn't even dare to infest the streets so brazenly. There are gangs that aren't scummy.
당연하지.
Of course, the gang I
내가
was
있었던
in
갱단은
never
그런 식으로
would
만만한
never
놈한테 우르르
dogpile some
몰려가지 않았다고.
poor unarmed bloke like that.
카론,
Canon wants to vroom vroom. Can't vroom vroom with a roadblock.
여기서
Well,
시간을
there
지체하는
isn't much
것도
point in waiting for the
의미가
situation to
없지.
resolve itself. Virgilius finally spoke up after quietly listening in on our discussion for the last few minutes.
돈 키호테가
Take care of
시끄럽게
them before Don
굴기
Quixote starts making a
녀석
fuss about it.
참-
Virgilius over here just gotten used to everybody's personalities. Let's go! Oh, an enactment of justice, I thank thee! He's really starting to get the hang of this, huh? Yeah! Roja and I fist bump, let's go! I can fist bump you too, boo. No problem. Where's your apron? Oh my gosh, Virgilius would kill me in a heartbeat. Thanks, Virgie Mama. Oh, it's very red here. It didn't look that red in the previous screen. Mama Verge. My fixer OC Rose is from T-Corp. She was born in a hospital that had color, and even though they were very poor, her mother paid to keep the vibrant hue for her daughter's red hair. Oh, I love that! That's really sweet. I like that. I'll keep this, why not?
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는.
뭐야? 이놈은 우리가 먼저 찜했어.
Away you gets. This one's ours.
너희도 시간이 부족해서 온 놈들인가 본데.
Looks like you lot are running low on time as well. Tough luck. We've only got 30 minutes ourselves. Oi, maybe we're one of the dead rabbits or something.
30분?
30 minutes? 30 minutes of what?
그럴 리가.
Ain't possible. The old dead rabbits and their
되돌아가는
vigilantes.
기능이지 없어.
ways are no more. All they do nowadays is staring at you funny from behind those odd masks. Masks?
마스크? 지금
What?
뭐라고?
What are you talking about?
가뜩이나 시간 없어
Bollocks.
죽겠는데
We
젠장.
don't got time for this.
부탁해,
Let's
조심아.
kill him quick. They began rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence. So we have to pay for every, what, minute of life? This is some screwed up place. I mean, I know it's screwed up, but it's screwed up. Still.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
And then my other OC's mom got Rose's mom killed through her negligence. Wow. Hi. Oh, I hit the thing. I didn't realize I hit it. You've got a very good mind for stories. I'm very interested. I'd love to see the whole Black Box stuff.
피워보지.
I need to catch up on the reading of what you posted. I saw the pictures, but I didn't catch up on the reading of it.
다시 못 살게 될 일은 없을
Oh, I
것이야.
can't even see the pretty yellow flowers right now.
속삭.
Give Yi Sang his color back. Like one of the worst places to live in the entire city of T-Corp. Wow. T-Corp is by far one of the worst places to live in the city, and that's not even considering how T-Corp is based on Britain. So I don't have anything like against
그들어져 뿌려.
Britain or anything like that. I just think you know, there's a lot happening in this particular location. That it's pretty bad right
못
here.
살게 구는 일은 없을
People in the
것이야.
city seem to think that W Corp is the worst because of all the violence and, of course, cannibalism. But I think T Corp is substantially worse. So they do have to like pay for every single minute of their life.
앞을 밟히자.
Did I get that right? Did I interpret that correctly?
잘 보이더라.
That's some BS.
빗소리 속에
I mean, in some essence, we kind of have to do that ourselves if we want to like survive, but we can also just go off grid and just live in the woods if we have to.
방심.
It's common among us Commonwealth countries to make fun of Britain because we were at one point colonized by them. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Time is a currency. Those poor people only get 4 hours in a day
없을 것이요.
to go outside or to live or to be awake. Okay, well, I'm sure we'll get there.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 우티오컷이
This time is dilated, so they experience 24 hours in 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Huh? I would ask how, but how do they get all the color away from the city? I mean, all of this stuff happens the way it does because weirdness, distortions, and chicken people. So, I'm just gonna go with it. Boy,
모자 멋진데? 어디서 샀냐?
nice hat you got there. Where'd you get it?
잘못했습니다.
Hey, I'm sorry. Please take everything. Take as much as you want. Here's my watch. Sir Heathcliff. Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle.
야,
Lass,
이건 꼭 그냥
I
칭찬한 거잖아.
was just
이놈이
complimenting
유독 오버해서
him for
반응하는
his
거라고.
sharp fashion choice. The lads overreact.
저는
This is literally everything I have. I don't got any money for ransom even if you were to kidnap me. Please don't kidnap me. I got family. They're all waiting for me to come home. The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. And we were still not out of the dark alleyways where other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us. What the hell is this racket? Oh.
이것들 뭐야?
Overdue
이렇게
T-Corp
시간이
day.
굴러 들어온다고?
Well. What do we have here? I think I'm seeing loads of time rolling in before us. 10 minutes. No, we'll take 5 minutes too. Hand it over now.
제가
Why the hell is
이놈이고
every
저놈이고
fella
왜
here so
다들
obsessed
시간
with
타령이야?
time? If you won't give it up willingly,
모조리
we'll have to kill you all and take that clock for ourselves. Okay, huh, clock? Wait, me? Entering spoiler territory. It's all good. It's all good. We'll see. I'm sure it will be explained in its own way. But I do think that's really interesting. But to be fair, I did ask, so like nobody's like overstepping anything. I did ask. Yum 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 yum. Ah, that's the last of my
앞을
matcha green tea with the turmeric.
구해야 할 것이 잘 보이더라.
Aw, everybody's avatars be looking cute. I love these. I love the little guys. They're so cute. I love when like a stream will let me actually put the avatars up. Sometimes like it just won't. Like the art stream was one of them. Rounded is another. I was like, Rounded of all things, I would love to have the avatars down the bottom because it's usually just me and Tectonic having a blast on our own, and I'm like, I want you guys to have something to interact with. And I can't run it because Grounded just won't work. Like, ooh, the last stream for Grounded just did not. It did not happen at all. Like the whole stream was just like it just. Everything that we did, we lost all of it by the end of it. It was so funny. It was great though. I thought it was funny. But like, I need to get a better. Praying for a better computer is what I'm doing right now. That's okay. We're gonna do what we can with the computer and technology that I have available, and then when I have better things available to me, we will upgrade things that we do on streaming and get more stuff available for everybody else. I'm happy the left are there. I never really read these guys. What are they? I'm sorry, did I read something about the Thumb East Kappa? Oh, Mercy. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I was thinking that was from something else, but that was Mercy. Okay, got it. Sorry.
받아볼 텐가. 흐드러졌구려. 흐드러졌구려. 다시 못 살게
Eee,
구는
the bright yellow I could see for a little bit. He's so pretty. Sang is so pretty. I love it.
앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이더라.
너
You. Eek!
쳐라.
Over dramatic, man.
비명 지르는 바람에 일이
Quiet or you'll attract
보이잖아.
even more of them.
언덕
Shut your
사람
gob
먹는
right
버스로
now
끌고
or
간
we'll
다음에
feed you to the meat
저
grinder back at our rickety cannibal bus. Is that clear?
그러면
Did
저를 납치하러
you're
온
not here to
사람들이
kidnap me?
그래.
No, for the...
몇 번이나 말했던.
I don't even know how many times we've told you.
그럴 리가 없지 않소.
Of course not, indeed. For we are Limbus, just... She's trying so hard not to say it. Pastors by of justice. Heathcliff here can be rather prudish in the manner of speech. That is all. She's learned. You know what? I applaud thee, oh great Don Quixote.
그렇군요. 나그네.
Right, pastors by of justice.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라
So why are you asking us for time and not money?
시간도
Maybe time's just another commodity to be sold and bought here.
Tisa 가이드가
Guys, is it just me again?
여전히
The T Corp pamphlet guide. Did no one really? She's like, why did no one read anything? Ishmael's eyes started to glaze over once again. She may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on our destination.
Tisa.
Dante, why didn't you read it? You are wait, Dante, please tell me you at least read this. You are managing that in T Corp, also known as Time Track Corporation.
시계를
Its
신분증의
citizenry
역할을 쓰고 있어.
utilizes timepieces as personal
이들이 쥐고 있는
identification.
시계를
They
통하여
oft trade their
화폐
time
대신에
instead of
시간을
physical
거래하기도
currency.
하오.
Their means of
대부분의
transaction
근로자는
done via the
노동에 대한
timepieces they
보상을
carry. Most
시간으로
laborers in
지급받지.
these fields are rewarded for their efforts with time.
이상 씨를 봐서 이번엔
Ah,
넘어가죠.
thanks for the explanation, Yusang. I'll let it slide this time. So, is this going to be a problem? Otis is the only one of us who carries a watch.
아, 그 시간이
Oh,
멈춰
you
있는
mean her
손목시계
broken
말씀이죠?
wristwatch? I always
패션용으로
thought
착용하고
that
있는-
wearing a stopwatch was a neat fashion statement. Probably has to do with her past. It's not a fashion item. It never was. How
무례한
insolent
말.
of you to assume.
그리고 아까
Right.
말한
I've been
납치라는
meaning
건
to ask.
무슨 뜻이었어?
What got you so freaked out about a kidnapping earlier?
기사
That
길거리엔
there's a pretty scary
사람들이
rumor
마구잡이로
of
납치당한다는
indiscriminate
흉흉한
kidnappings going
소문이
around
돌고
these
있었어요.
T-Corp streets.
이젠
These
아무도
are
다니지 않는
abandoned
거리인데
streets, so when I
이렇게
saw a
때려다니시니
dozen or so people running
서울의
around
납치
together, I was
조직인가
scared
해서
that you guys might be the infamous kidnapping syndicate or something.
구체적으로 말해보도록.
We need more details.
육하원칙을
I
활용하면
want
더
the
좋고.
who, when, where, what, how, and why received.
실,
People have
실종자들
been
때문이에요.
going missing around here. This
최근
kind
들어
of
이곳에서
became the
사람들이
last known
이유 없이
location for a bunch of missing
행방불명된다고
people.
해.
So I decided to walk,
이젠 다들
stroll
안개가
leisurely
자욱해지기만
in
해도
this
무서워서
getup
집에만 박혀
down
있죠.
this street that I already knew was the last known location for this BS. Because fine, I have the survival instincts of a potato chip. That's fine. All right. Anyway, everyone becomes a shut-in during the foggy days because they don't want to get kidnapped.
마침
Look,
여기
there,
굴러다니고
it's
있는
even in front of the
신문지
page
일면에도
of this
쓰여있네요.
time.
어린모 중인 납치 사건.
I'm gonna say Times
진정,
newspaper,
정말 공포.
but it could really be Tea Times.
실체조차
어,
한 개도 발견되지 않아.
Mysterious kidnapping fears
읽어드릴까요?
sweeps district. Not even a single body found. I can keep reading if you want. Mersault, Roja, and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and the attached articles on the newspaper. How are you still alive? How do you even have a family? With your IQ level right now, sir? Did you trade your brains away for money or something? Because what? That's fine. How are you alive? How are you an adult in this world? It's okay, we're continuing. Oh, I gotta check out this award-winning eatery. It's not so far from here, from where we are.
시간에서 해결사들이
Aha, so
이런
the
것들을-
time retrieval fixers have said as such in these interviews. Are you guys even reading the same article?
확실히
That's
평소보다
that's right.
지나다니는
There's a
인간들이
lot less
훨씬
people around
줄어들었어.
here than I remember.
여기는 원래 공장으로 일하러 가는 노동자나
This street used to be
조잡한
packed
단계를
with
칼로 나온
workers
발명가들이
headed for their
덤비는
district.
이렇게 거리가 텅텅 비었던 적이
Reading is not my subject today. This street used to be packed with workers headed to their factory jobs and inventors selling their useless trinkets. It's never been this empty. This empty street of T-Corp was thick with fog, the bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memories and nowhere to be seen. It's Times. Okay. Oh, it's a funny little joke? Oh, okay. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker.
일전
This reminds
관계와의
me
소문에서
of
들었던
the
괴담과
kidnapping rumor
흡사한
we
이야기인 것
heard when we were working with the Blade lineage case. Missing
행방불명이라.
people. Maybe they
역시
really
사람을 납치해서
maybe there really
팔아넘기는
is a messed up
악질적인 조직이
kidnapping,
있는 걸까요?
human trafficking syndicate roaming around this area.
그런 놈들이 대놓고
Yeah, I've never
활보한다는
heard of such a
이야기는 못
syndicate studying
들었는데
about this place back when I lived here, at
적어도
least.
인신매매 따위가 목적인
It is
조직이
statistically
있다면
impossible for a human
흔적
trafficking
하나들은
syndicate to
남을
leave
수밖에
zero evidence behind. There is bound to be one or two they let slip between their fingers.
거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로 거대한
Especially if this
움직임이라면
syndicate is so prolific to the point of indirectly discouraging the public from leaving their homes, a body or two will invariably be found.
시체도 남지 않는다는
If they really
건
didn't leave any bodies,
단지
then maybe it's
죽거나
worse than
죽이는
just your
정도의
usual
내용이
murders.
깊이 파고들수록
Maybe it'll be
위험한 일일
dangerous
수
the
있다는
more we look
건가요?
into it. If it's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings.
아니,
You know, that's a lot of
실체만으로는 그렇게
conjecture
보기
to
힘들지
make
않나?
from the fact that no bodies have been found.
네?
I'm sorry.
뒷골목에 밤이
Guys,
있잖아.
the night in the back streets,
그 청소부들이
a single
지나가면
sweep from
시체를
those
포함한
sweepers
쓰레기들은
leaves
전부
nothing behind. Every
청소되어 있으니까.
trash in the back streets, including corpses, completely cleaned up.
그렇군.
Right, they clean up even
시체까지
corpses,
말-
yeah?
당연히 쓰레기만
course.
청소하는 게
And it's
아니라는
kind of
건
scary that
무서운
they clean
일이지만
up more than just trash. Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while. That's because Roja kept making funny noises and sweeper impressions at me every night. Roja! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-boo. What does that thing say? I don't know. That's fine.
개화였구려. 이 순간을
Most
어딘가
valued
담고 싶군.
employee. Yes, he is, baby. Anyway, that's fine. He's so pretty.
안개꾼
Alright,
거리에서
A
일어나는
mysterious case of missing
미스터리 실종
missing
사건이라.
persons in a street shrouded in thick, heavy
무슨
fog.
괴담 같네요.
It's almost as if we're in the middle of
무서운 건
some scary
아니고요.
urban legend. Not that I'm scared. Not at all. Okay,
억지로
baby, I'm so
웃지
sorry.
않아도
Don't
돼,
force yourself to laugh, Sinclair. Yeah, please.
불길하네.
I don't like this at all.
첫 판부터 주눅드는 기세로
We're
가면
this
좋지
scared
않은데.
so soon after entering the nest. Everyone seems to be on edge thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey, Heathcliff, that invitation. Can you read it out loud for us again? It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장.
It's just an invitation.
읽어서 뭐하라고.
There ain't anything special about it. The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pocket completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. Sometime later.
부디 참석하시어
Please honor this
이
occasion with your
자리를
presence.
빛내주 경의를 담아.
With great respect, Nelly.
그리고
And Ed.
꼭
You
와야
have
해,
to be
있어.
there, Heath. I'll
기다리고
be
있을게.
waiting. Kathy.
캐시가.
Keshwa. Keshwa. Is that how you say your name? They clap. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, all these guys have such a different image in their head of what Heathcliff is trying to tell them is that it's fine. Let's go. This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter.
여기가
What
무슨
are we? A
동네
party
술집이에요?
crowd at some dive bar?
이런 분위기
Oh,
아니었어?
that wasn't what we were going for.
내가
I knew
이럴
this
줄
would happen.
알았지.
I ain't even
판을
mad.
기대체 기다린다고 했을
Besides, all
뿐이지.
she said is
만나고
that
싶다고
she'll be
하면.
waiting. She never said she missed me or wanted to see me.
아니 그래도
Come on, bud.
이
Just
문구를
look at the
보면은
way she wrote it. Here,
어디?
let me see, let me see. Some sinners gathered in a circle like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much. They're like school kids opening their first love letters.
학생들 같네요.
뭐야?
It's cute.
싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심
What?
없었어?
Were you never ever interested in those things, Sinclair? I mean, he's already got Damien.
저는
I was
열심히
a good, diligent
공부만
student.
했어요.
That doesn't mean you didn't have love interests.
보면서 성실히
The only thing I ever
살았다고요.
cared about were my textbooks and school lectures.
싱클레어군.
Sinclair, thy countenance appeareth to be turning rosy again. Oh, but the last time I said... Hang on, what? That's too cute. It's genetics. What about you, Dante? Oh, never mind. Yeah, thanks. I don't have a memory. I appreciate you rubbing it in. Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face? What?
필요는 없다. 세상엔 많은 취향이
가시가.
존재하고 있으니.
Kashi. Kashwa. It sounded like Kushwa. It sounded like it did not sound like Kashiga. Like Kashiga would be like Japanese. Alright. The manager has no need for our sympathy. I am certain that there are those who appreciate their unique appearance. Okay.
그런데
Is it not
이
odd?
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를
Wait,
보낸
that someone actually wrote Heathcliff love letter?
아 이상 씨.
My
그런
saying,
말은 좀
oh
너무하네요.
my saying, that is such a rude thing to say coming from you. The irony is fine.
아니
No, I had
그런
no intention of
무례한 말을 한
relaying
것이
such a
아니라
crass sentiment.
나는
such crass sentiments that I.
농담이에요.
Just kidding, he's saying. Just
저도
kidding.
이상 씨랑
I
같은
was
걸
actually thinking the same
느꼈으니까요.
thing.
T사 어딘가에 있을
Since we're
로봇형의
not
지구가
looking
아니라
for
다
a
같이
lobotomy
워더링
corp
하이츠라는
branch of
저택으로
T-Corp,
향한다는 건
since we're heading to this Wuthering Heights manor
그곳으로
instead,
도달해야
I suppose that
황금 가지를 얻을
that's
수
where we'll
있다는
find
소리일
the
테죠.
golden bough.
정확하게
That was
짚어주었고요.
precisely what I had intended
이스마엘이야.
to convey, Miss Ishmael.
찬물 끼얹는
Thank you for bringing that up. I
역할을
was starting to get
하는
tired
것도
of being the
슬슬
bringer of
지겨워져서
unpleasant news.
입을 닫고 있었는데
You're like the bringer of pretty much no news until we're already at the place. And then you're just like, have fun, kids. I'll get you out, maybe.
우리가 워더링
Go hop
하이츠에
into that
가는
whales now.
이유가
Woo!
설마 저 편지 한 장 때문이라고 생각한다.
Hopefully none of you are under the impression that we're headed to Wuthering Heights just because of some invitation Heathcliff received. Because if you are, you'll be sorely disappointed.
그래서 이 문맥을 보면
Right, so if we're
결국
looking at
하려는
context, she wrote this in. What she's really trying to say here is,
아니,
no, no.
이 어디를
But you
봐야
gotta look at the tone she used here.
뭐
It's just writing.
일단
What the-
넘어가죠.
Sure, moving on.
LCCB로부터
There was a report from the LCCB that Golden Bough has been observed.
위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택
And they narrowed its location down to somewhere within the Wuthering Heights manor. But there was a significant risk on account of the manor's unique security system that prevented the before team from conducting their on-site preliminary survey. The exact location of the bow is yet to be identified.
특유의
Unique
보안
security
시스템?
measures. I'm not sure if I remember anything like that.
그렇다면 더더욱
But then,
네,
even more odd.
이상하다고밖에 말할 수
No,
없겠네요.
in other ways to put it.
동의해요.
Indeed. Though I
비록
remain
황금가지의
ignorant of the
값어치와
monetary
그
value
위상에
and the
대해
public perception of its
정확히
worth,
평범한
I do know that the golden bough
그런
is
것이
not
놓여
an
있으니까
item
만무할
so
것
easily
같소.
obtainable that it may be housed in a normal private manner.
황금가지가 처음부터
It can be
그곳에
shared
위치해
that the
있었던
golden
것은
bough wasn't
아닙니다.
always located inside the manor.
제살,
Oh, thank you. It can be
로봇
shared
통지부
that.
어딘가에
Which also implies that I already knew that it wasn't there before, and I actually know probably how it ended up in the manor.
것이구려.
Also, I'm not going to tell you any of that. Just have fun, kids. Manor. Bow. That's all you need to know. I love you guys so much. After I clock... Well, I don't know. I don't need to clock you yet, Faust. You've still been okay. I will clock Virgilius, though. Anyway. I see. Then the Golden Bough is its previous location is an unknown area within the T-Corp's Lobotomy Corp branch. Has been transferred to the manor for a reason we are yet to be aware of. I might still clock you,
이번
Faust,
작전의 핵심이겠군요.
but I also like you more than I like Virgilius because you're funny and it's cute. So you just get a pass for being cute. Virgilius is cute, but he doesn't get a pass. I just want to punch him. Alright. Right, then this Catherine person will be a major part of this operation.
황금가지를 자기 저택 안에
To have a
소유하고
golden
있는
bough all
사람이
to herself in that manner.
그리고
And she's got to be
황금가지가 아니더라도
one
히스클리프
confident
씨가
woman too.
자신을 보러
Confident
저택에
enough to
와줄
believe that
거라고 믿어
Heathcliff will
의심치
come to the
않는
manor just to see her
아주
face, even
자신만만한
if it wasn't
사람일
the
거고요.
golden bough. None of this conversation seemed to even registered Heathcliff, however.
혹시
Oi,
그 위에
let me
이발소나
see
영통점이
if you
보이면 말해줘.
let me know if you see a barber shop or boutique nearby. This isn't a
무슨
tour bus,
명소마다
Ethan.
멈춰선
We will not make
관광버스로
unnecessary stops like the one you suggested.
그냥
He
나를
literally,
내리고 먼저
the
가도
only thing he
되잖아.
wants to do is
따라갈
dress
수
up
있어.
for this. Let him do it, Verge. Right, I get it. Then why don't you just leave me behind and go on ahead? I'll catch up. So Heathcliff, I've been watching the shops very closely, but I haven't noticed a single open shop. It might be because of the rumors from earlier in the fog. Why don't you just leave it to us, Roja and I? What the hell are you? Wait! Aww, cute. Cute. Oh, wait, I missed this message. For some background info, the Sweepers are a group of not very people-shaped people. Who appear at 3:15 to 4:45 a.m. every day to clean up the streets. Huh. Two polarities of fashion sense. It's gonna be fun to watch. Let's see what happens. Someone with a very high fashion sense standards and someone who can make the most of the little that she has. Honestly, those can be very complimentary. The bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was still thick, and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell where we are or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by chance? By any chance, Yusai? He was the only other sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything, but it was evident that this scenery was unfamiliar to him.
나는 최대한
And though I've
사람들의 눈을
resided
끌지
here for some
않으며
time,
연구와
most of my
생업에
hours were
몰두하고자
spent
하였지.
earning a living and
하여
conducting my research when I could afford to
그리
do so.
자유로이 오가지
Thus, I have
못했소.
not ventured freely the streets of T-Corp. I can't imagine doing any research in a place like this. Can't have been easy.
익숙해지면
It is
괜찮소.
quite manageable
오히려
once one grows accustomed to this
이곳에서
monochromatic
나고
sight.
자란 이들에겐
The
색이
presence
있다는
of
것이 신기한
variance
것이니.
in color itself is a concept alien to those who are born and raised in these lands. The presence of variance in color is alien to those raised
그리고
here.
나는
And I
잠시나마
had
기댈 수 있는
shoulders of
자들이
those
있었네. 이는
that I could lean
낯선
on,
곳에 적응하는데 꽤
even
많은
for a
도움이
fleeting
되지.
moment. It helps to have such support when acclimating to a place as foreign as this. Yiseng looks away to a place far beyond from here. Memories of his past, most likely. Did you ever hear anything about what T-Corp's singularity is?
그것에 대해선
As
특이점
all
얘기를
singularities
들었듯
are,
나도
its
무어라
true nature, its
정확히 추론할
mechanisms and
수는 없는
function
작동
are
원리라 함이
all
맞겠소.
something of an enigma,
다만
yet Yiseng paused and carefully began to speak.
시간과
I'm
관련이
aware,
되어 있다는 것만은 알고 있었소.
I'm aware is
정확히 어떠한 시간을 어떻게
that it
다루는지는
ought to
모르겠지만
do with time. What I am aware of is that it ought to do with time, though I am unsure of its use.
이 또한
Well, I
부질없는
suppose
추측이며
what this is...
답은
can
파우스티안만이
read, baby.
알겠소만.
Well, I suppose all this is but meaningless conjecture, and only Miss Faust among us must be aware of the answers. And she won't say jack squat! Oh boy, he misses the old league. I know, baby. I love him. I want to give him all the things. Its singularity is one of the reasons T-Corp constantly drains color from its
그게
inhabitants.
색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
What's time got to do with color?
시간을 필연적으로
If the
제어해야 하는
control of
곳이라면
time is so imperative to
빛과
T-Corp's
연관이 있는
operations,
영역일 것이며
then they must also control the realm of light.
빛은
As
또한
light
색과 밀접한
inherently
관련이
has
있으니
much to do with the spectrum
종국엔
of colors,
색과 얽히게 되는
these
것입니다.
two subjects eventually overlap.
제가 알고 있는
That
시간에
is as
대해서까지는
far as I can
추론이
deduce regarding the
가능했습니다만
concept of time that I'm
파우스트가
aware of.
가진
Yet it must
T사의
also
특이점과
be
관련된
said
지식에
that it takes time
접근하기까지는
for me to reach
저에게
Faust's
아직은 시간이 걸린다는 말도
specific knowledge
덧붙여야
regarding T-Corp's
하겠군요.
singularity. I'm sorry, what words were they? That is as far as I could deduce regarding the concept of time that I'm aware of. Yet, it must also be said that it takes time for me to reach Faust's specific knowledge regarding T-Corp's singular... Okay. Faust, known among us for her maybe, and perhaps, rarely ever gave us answers this detailed. Then now's the time to ask her all my questions.
파우스티안,
Miss Faust,
시간이라면
as we discuss the subject of
네.
time, indeed, it would
T사에
be
관한
safe for us
이야기는
to move
여기까지
on
하는
from the
편이
subject of T-Corp
안전하겠군요.
at this time. Aww!
또 말해줄 것처럼 하다가
There she
입을
goes again, teasing us
닫아버렸네.
with stuff she's not going to tell us anyway. A concept that makes a lot more sense when you consider the East Asian way of describing time as temporal light. Oh! Okay. One of at least. Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us more, no matter how much we try.
그런데
That's
좀
kinda
씁쓸하네.
sad.
특이점으로 인해서
that there are people who
평생 색을 모른
never
채로
seen
살아가는
color
사람들도
their whole
있다는
lives,
거잖아요.
all because of the singularity.
다 그런
Well,
거지.
that's just how it
우리도
goes,
어쩌면
isn't it?
지금 다른
In the
사람이
eyes
볼
of a
때 뭣도
stranger,
모르고 사는
we'd
불쌍한
be
사람일 수도
just
있으니까.
another one of those poor, miserable people who's never seen
뭐가
color.
되었든 고기 맛을 한번 본
That's the
적이
danger
있다는 게
in
무서운
trying
거야.
your very
평생
first
모르고
bite
살면
of the
좋을
meat.
텐데.
You taste it once and you'll
기어코 고기
never
맛을
unknow the
보면
flavor.
알기
And in
전으로
the end, you'll
돌아가기는
start to wish you never
불가능하니까.
had tried it.
햇빛의
It is
색깔까지
pretty
보이지
disappointing
않는 건
that even the sun
아쉽네요.
loses its vibrancy here.
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는
Ah,
많았어.
did I long to see the colors of the sky,
얇게 비가 올
especially the
때는.
sky that looms over a light shower of rain. Oh,
그래, 그런 것들도
yeah,
각자 알던
things
하늘의
like the
색이
color of the sky
있었으니까
too. You
꼭
long to see it
그리워지게
only
되는
because
거지.
you've seen its beauty. If
처음부터
you were born
이곳의
here,
하늘만
never
보고
to
살다 죽는다면
escape its borders,
그건
to
불행도
the
아닐
last
거야.
of your days without ever seeing the blue sky, then I'd hardly call that death miserable.
그것까지 불행하다고
Calling everything
말한다면
that miserable
오히려
is
오만한 게
nothing but
되는
sheltered
거지.
arrogance.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠네요.
I guess that could also be true. The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty.
그거
Huh.
해보자.
Hey, speaking
가장
of color,
좋아하는 색깔이
I
뭔지에
got something
따라서
for I
각자
got something to ask
성격을 알 수
you.
있다던데.
Have you guys ever heard of the colors game? Apparently, each type of personality has a corresponding color. I am red, white, and black, baby. Roja, who was the one to chill the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice.
이상이 하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면 어디 보자.
If you sang
고요하고
enjoys
조용한
the
당신,
light
생각에
blue
빠져
color of the
잠기는
sky,
걸
then let's
좋아하는군요.
see. You must be a thinker and a philosopher who prefers the calm and quiet.
오,
I mean,
어떻게
technically I'm
하는
yellow
것이오?
and the yellow, red,
그거 참
blue
기묘한
scheme.
재주로군.
If you do only those three as the personalities. Oh, how did you come to know that? That is quite the remarkable talent you have.
나도
Hark, hark!
나는 말이지.
I wish
무슨 색이
my
좋소?
favorite color to be
노란색.
rated as well, forsooth. I quite fancy the color red, nay, yellow, nay, red, nay.
자, 차례를 기다려. 그
Orange.
다음에는 파우스트.
Now, wait your turn. Next in order is Faust.
잠깐.
Wait up, wait
무슨
up.
말 할지 다 알아.
I know exactly what you're about to
Faust는
say.
대체로
You're about to
그런
say
걸
Faust
믿지
does not
않는
hold
놈이다.
much belief in
라고
such
하겠지.
ideations or something like that, right?
그런 사람은
Which is
대체로
exactly
흰색을
what people who
좋아하더라고.
like the color white
그렇지?
would say.
자기
I'm right,
머리색은
aren't I?
그것
Like your
같네.
hair is white
그저
too.
말을
I will not
아끼겠습니다.
comment further on this subject.
제일
Me,
좋아하는
my favorite color.
뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐.
What a stupid question.
남사스럽게.
That's
나는
naff, lads. But I like, he pauses. A great manor begins to emerge into our view from a distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색 모든
Black.
물감을 다
It's the
섞어버리면
color
나오는
you get
색
when
아닌가?
you dump an entire set of paint into a bucket in it.
그래서 제일
And that's
볼만한
exactly
색깔이지.
why I tolerate it.
덧칠만 계속
Keep
해버리면
throwing
되는
paint over
거니까.
paint over paint, and you get black. So I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through his gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. Did it used to be purple? Purple? Back when I was a little one, my favorite color was blue. Cerulean specifically, which I really do love cerulean. It's quite pretty. Out of all the blues, cerulean is like one of my favorites. And then it was purple for like almost a year, and then it was red, and then just stayed red. Two things changed the moment the Wuthering Heights manor appeared over the horizon. I'm looking at this like, it really looked like it was all submerged in water, but that's rock. I was like, what is happening here? I guess that's the road. It's got all of this mess happening. Look at this haunted mansion. What?
거울.
Mirror.
거울 있는
I need a
사람
mirror. Anyone got a mirror? Come
Yeah.
on, come on, anyone?
왜 이러시는
Aww,
거야,
you look cutie. What has gotten
이
into you,
거울은
Heathcliff? this mirror isn't. One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with the intense anxiety, and the other was the weather that grew darker and tempestuous all of a sudden. What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 구준
Was the weather
곳이었나요?
here always this awful?
바람은
It was
항상
always this
거세게
windy,
몰아치긴
yeah.
했어. 거의
Almost like a
분수중이었지.
constant tempest.
하지만 이런
But this
충돌이란
thunder and lightning? Well, the weather at Wuthering Heights
날씨는
was
어느
always
쪽이든
this
우리
awful
꼴이
thunder or not.
멀리서만 봐도
That really is one massive
저
banner.
되게 정말 크네요.
If it looks that big from this far away.
침침한 눈에
Chron can't see well.
침침하게
Not sure if this is the right place, but we're here.
번개가 번쩍번쩍
Lighting goes boom.
눈아파.
Eyes go out. Aww. The lightning. Huh. The manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark gothic tale of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. So are we just waiting for Virgilius to go off the bus again?
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
When hasn't that been the case, Manager Bud?
그래도
I mean, it's not
지금까지는
like we're
지부거나
digging into a
회사였잖아요.
lobotomy corp branch or
이번에는
entering
그냥 저
one of the
때릴
wings, right? It's just a manor. So I don't see what's stopping him from coming with
자,
us. Now,
내리지.
off the bus.
나와 카룬
Charon and I
이번에도
will wait
밖에서
outside
기다리고
until we're done with
있겠다고.
our mission. None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Virgilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed.
다들 표정을
By the looks on your
보아하니
faces, clearly you all
단체로 할
collectively have
말이라도
something to
있는
say.
거야.
Of course not. I would hardly ever dare to challenge thee. I would, because I'm an a-hole. And apparently don't mind getting the beating, I guess. That's fine. I have things to tell you. Well, maybe not everything. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations that could have been easily handled had Virgilius been there with us. I don't need him to be there with us. We need to grow stronger. If he was there and won all our battles for us, we wouldn't grow stronger. Like, we have to get stronger. Virgilius. Looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative.
처음에
You introduced
길잡이라고
yourself
우리에게
to us as our
소개하지
guide,
않았나요?
didn't you?
그런데 길잡이는
So what kind of guide just
매번
tosses
작전마다
everyone
우리를
at the
출발선에
start
내려두고
of the journey and goes
평소엔
off on their
무엇을 하러
own
다니는
with
건데요?
bus driver? Where are you guys even going?
쓸데없이
I want to make
짜증
it
부리는 게
clear that
아니라고요.
I'm not being a hard
이
ass for
점은
no
확실히
reason.
하죠. 저는 당신을 신뢰하고
I'm
싶으니까
asking you
물어보는 거예요.
because I want to trust you.
같은 부서에
After all, we're
동료라면
technically all in the
적어도
same boat. We're
업무관
co-workers.
행선지 정도는
I'd say the
공유하자고요.
least you could do is tell us where we're headed. Virgilius held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which it was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be. I love you, Ishmael!
정 계약을
Just like you
통해
sinners who
이곳에
joined the company
입사를
via
하는
your individual
것처럼
contracts.
나 역시도
I also signed a contract
어떤 조건이 적혀
with
있는
specific
계약서를
clauses and
통해
conditions I must abide by.
왜?
Huh? The company made thee, a color most illustrious, sign a contract as well.
당연하지 않나.
Of course I did.
내가
Why would I
아무
be babysitting
선입
you
대상
children
없이
on this
이
bus
버스에서
otherwise?
잘부지들을
I'm not
공소하고
one to
있겠나.
work for free.
자세한 계약
I don't want to
내용까지
bother detailing
너희에게
each and
말해줄
every
생각도
clause of my
없고
contract to you, nor should I.
엉거리지
But, Ishmael, I
네가
quite
말한
liked
신뢰라는
that you
단어는
used the word trust
제법
in your
마음에
speech,
들었다.
so I believe that you
그러니
deserve at least a brief
간단하게만
explanation.
언급해두지.
Appreciate
나는
that.
황금가지를
I am
직접
not supposed
회수해서도
to retrieve the golden
직접적인
valves
도움을
myself, nor am I
제공해서도
allowed
안
to
된다.
provide you with any
오로지
direct
여기
support.
있는
The contract
관리자
stipulates that I must
그리고
leave
너희
everything to the manager and the
수감자들에게
sinners.
왜?
Why the hell would you sign a contract like that? As always, it's meaningless to ask me why.
계약이란
Contracts are rarely,
당사자가
if
아닌
ever,
자들이
fully understood by
완전하게
those
이해할 수
that are
있는
not a part of it.
형태로. 다만
But
목적지에
what I can tell you
도착해서
is that when
너희가
I ask you
버스에서
sinners to leave the
내리라고
bus for a
말,
mission,
그래도 마음을
I
어느
suppose,
정도
in a
놓고
way,
보낼
I
수는 있게 되었다고
say it
는
with a lighter heart than I
말할 수
used to.
있겠군. 모든 것을
I am no longer concerned
얻어내겠다는
that in
욕심으로
my desire to
무리하게
fulfill the
계약을
conditions for every
지키려다
clause in my contract,
관리자가
the manager
돌이킬 수
might
없는 지경으로 가게
irreversibly
되어
might be
다
irreversibly
잃지는
hurt.
않을까 하는 고민은
I would be left with nothing if such a thing would happen. Nah, great. Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to?
강태,
Don't make him
그런 말은
repeat
굳이 한 번도
something like
물어보지
that,
않는
Dante.
편이지. 누군가
Especially
속마음을
when
어렵게
someone went
하고
through the trouble of
표현했을
expressing
때는.
their true hidden feelings.
그리고
Aww, Virgilia's like, you trust me? I love it. Anyway,
잠깐만.
my heart belongs to Iseng, but that's fine. Alright,
이대로 내릴 수는
wait. I am not going in there like
안
this.
되겠어.
No, can't do it.
유턴하면 되잖아.
Oi, turn the bus around.
피해는
Mephi doesn't do U-turns. Ugh,
이런
bollocks.
꼴로 어떻게 다시
I ain't going
저길
back to the
돌아가는
manor in
거야?
these wrinkly rags. Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad.
이런 꼬라지로 가면
If I go back in these
새끼들이-
rags, they will be...
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
They... Who are they?
있어. 옛날부터 나만
They'd always
보면
eye me up and down,
하나라도 흠잡을
trying to
곳이
find a
없는지
speck of
눈을
dust,
굴려대네.
a single flaw, something to latch onto just to humiliate me.
눈깔 다
Then
내고.
gouge out their eyes. I agree! Me and Roshu are on the same page with that for some reason. That's kind of horrific to know about myself. That's fine. Oh ho, that would be quite a clever solution. Yes! Not me agreeing with Roshu and Otis. Alright. What are you even? I don't know. I'm on Team Psychopath today. It's fine. I didn't take my meds. Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously. I was serious. The hell is wrong with this pair of you? Quit giggling like that.
그럴 줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리
Good thing we
해왔죠.
came prepared exactly for this occasion.
아무리 생각해도
I just
우리
couldn't
히스가 혼자서
imagine
말끔하게 꾸미기
Heath
힘들 것
managing to
같아서.
pull off this makeover on his own.
꽤 전에
Roja and I
로젠과
did some
함께
shopping
둥지로
back
돌아오기
streets
전
before we went
뒷골목에서
into the
둥지
nest.
안에는 뒷골목보다
We were waiting to reveal
깔끔하게
these just in
모르니
case there was
기다려봤는데
anything more
뭐
impressive
살만한
than
것이
that, but
없으니까
thanks
아쉬운
to
대로
the
사준 걸
disappointing
써야지.
lack of anything even remotely interesting, we'll just make do with what we picked up earlier. Wait,
설마
wait a bloody second.
둘이 어디
When you
갔다
two went
온다
off on your
했을
own,
때
all you
아니,
brought back was
근데
a
그때
whole basket
과자만
of cookies,
한
wasn't it?
과자들은 늘 속임이었어.
Those cookies were decoy
물론 그중 몇
cookies.
개는 내
They were
이름과
decoy
양식으로 잘
cookies!
써먹었지만
Oh, yeah, spoiler cookies and decoy cookies. I want to make decoy cookies. Just for no reason in chat. I just want decoy cookies. Alright. Those cookies were decoy cookies, Heath. Though some of them did end up as part of my daily sustenance, of course. Yeah, no
비록
kidding.
제가
I bought a
집에서
thing of Thin
썼던
Mints.
브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만
Goodbye, diet.
이만해도 어느 정도의 멋부림은 낼 수 있을
While I
거예요.
couldn't find particular brands I used back home, these should be more than enough for a proper fashion makeover.
베르 훈훈한 분위기
Very.
이어가게
Come
이번엔 눈좀
on.
감아줘.
Can't we keep things
그니까
nice
말이야.
and happy for once? Let him wear something else other than his uniform, just for today.
회사 유니폼을 입고
Like,
오랜만에
no one
애인을
wants to meet
재미하고
their old
싶은 사람이
flame while
어디
wearing their
있겠어.
work clothes,
그치?
right?
그래도 저
Well, I
군자가
doubt the guy will
용서도
ever
허락해주게.
let anything like this.
그러지.
Fine.
또 멋대로
I would prefer it
작당해서
if we didn't have to
뒷문을
encourage another
들락거리는
rogue
건
incident with the
피하고
back.
싶으니
정말이야? 길잡이!
Oh, the phrasing for that will never not be funny. Alright, seriously, guide. Aw, Heathcliff. Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Virgilius a big hug. Don't do that.
자, 히스클리프
Now,
씨,
Heathcliff,
이제
close
눈이
your eyes.
부릉도원이라
Relax and let us
생각하면서
take care of everything.
편안하게
Pretend you're at
눈과
the
마음을
proverbial
맡기세요.
peach blossom spring.
잠깐.
What?
아이,
Wait,
머리
don't
함부로
touch my
그렇게-
hair like that. Ooh. Boy, you ain't half bad. I want to see it, I want to see it, I want to see.
히스클리프 씨는 지금
가이!
반장 중이랍니다.
Look at you all stately and cute. What? Oh, my precious baby. Heathcliff. Ah, he's so cute.
이거
Look at him.
머리에
Think he
너무-
may have overdone it with the hair. No, it's adorable. Don't touch it. Do you even have any idea how hard Hongdu worked on that? Where'd
들고
his
있던
back
몽둥이
go?
몇 년 만에 재회인데
It's-
몽둥이를 들고
It's
만날
a
순
reunion
없잖아.
of the century. We can't possibly let him say hello to his old flame with a big, brutish club in his hand. Sir Heathcliff appeareth a tad more merciful than usual. Mayhaps he shall accept my request. Should I implore him to purchase me a pint of ice cream?
그리고
What?
시끄럽게 해도 때리지 않으실 것
And he no
같아요.
longer looks like he's on the verge of punching me when I make the smallest noises.
야, 부탁하건대.
Lad, please don't
새소리
bring up
앞에서 그런 말
anything even
꺼내기라도 하면
remotely like that in front of Catherine. Well, I'll
의심을
be. Clothes really do make the
제외의
man.
소리를
do let me know how this reunion goes. I'll be looking forward to hearing the tale. Sure. You have returned. He's so cute. Heathcliff is so cute. What? I have been fawning over Heathcliff ever since he's so freaking cute. What the heck? All right. I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why do you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who's been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어.
I didn't mind it. The thrashings, the starvings,
하찮은
the
취급을
abuse,
받으며 부려먹어지는
them treating me like a servant, like I'm something beneath them.
들러리
I didn't mind being
불순물
treated like I'm
취급을
nothing
받으면서
more than an
사는 것도
afterthought,
참을 수
like I'm some
있었지.
impure trash to be discarded.
하지만
But when I heard what
캐서린 입에서
Catherine
그
said,
말이 나 내가 저택에
I
있어야
realized that
할
I'm
이유는
no longer
그 순간
that I
사라졌어.
no longer had any reason to remain at that manor. Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see. Oh, looks like Karen's got something to say about your new outfit. Karen has something to say. Something big.
좋아 좋아.
Great! Awesome! Now,
한마디
Karen,
소감
what do you think?
카론은 버터
That's
싫어.
oily and greasy.
느끼하단 말이야.
Karen doesn't like greasy. Oh, this isn't how I thought it'd go. Karen's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Karen's remark, to exit the bus. All right, somebody does have the bat, though, right? Because we're not entering into a place with a golden bough, love of his life or not, according to your guys' perception, without a bat. He is having a weapon. Someone has it, right? Give it to him at some point. Have it behind your back. I don't care. Put it in his clothes. Figure it out. Video game logic. Oh, he was so cute. He's so cute.
이거
You
불편하네.
forgot your account wasn't verified. Oh, interesting. This is uncomfortable. You look adorable!
죄어오는 느낌이야.
Oh, is it normal for these clothes to squeeze harder with every step I take? Yeah.
부품이라는 건 원래
That is
그런
what it
것이
means to
아니라
maintain an air of dignity.
익숙해진다면
Once you get used to
오히려
that
다른
feeling, you'll
옷을 입을
feel
때
like you're
허전해지곤 하죠.
missing something whenever you're dressed casually.
히스클리프군.
So this must
이게
be the front
자네가 살던
gate
곳의
to
대문.
your former
이구나.
place of abode, Heathcliff. The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That's one big front door.
대문의 크기로
It is
신분을
known
보는
that in certain regions of the city, the size of the front gate is an indicator of one's social standing. The magnitude of this front gate indicates that the owner of this home is very affluent.
이런 곳에
Heathcliff,
살았으면서
you picked on Honglu for being a rich kid when you were raised in some huge manor yourself. Have you not been listening to him being treated like a servant, put in a corner, all this BS? Have you heard nothing he's saying?
저는 아무렇지도
I don't
않답니다.
mind it all.
나는 갑자기
I'm feeling a
배신감
bit
같은
betrayed,
느껴지는데.
actually. Sir Heathcliff, thou appearest quite different today.
헛소리는
Keep your
집어치워.
stupid comments to yourself. Some were teasing him, and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가
I
아니야.
wasn't even remotely close to being rich.
난 이 저택에
I was never
있었던
once
단
rich
한
in this
순간도.
manor. I wasn't allowed to be
적이
content,
없었어.
not even for a moment.
그리고 이
And this
저택도
manor
단
this manor never
한순간조차
accepted me, not
날
even-
받아들이지. 뭐야 이건?
Ooh, what the hell?
낙뢰다.
A lightning strike.
후방에 있는
It
숲
seems
근방에
to have
떨어진
struck an
것이군.
area near the forest. That was so loud.
괜찮아요.
It's okay. I
번개를
heard
맞을
that
확률은
it's extremely rare for lightning to
굉장히
actually hit
희박하다고
people.
했어.
It happens. A
번개,
momentary musing
불꽃놀이와도
reveals that
닮아
a
있는 것
strike
같았어.
of 11 brings about a sensation that is not unlike the joy of fireworks. Oh,
텅 비어있던
it fills the
밤하늘을
darkness and
순간의
cold void
선방으로
the
가득
night sky
채워주고
with its
사라지지
incandescent
않는가.
brilliance, even for a brief moment before fading into oblivion.
그 대신 자기가
Right,
가진
and in
모든 걸
exchange, it
내보내서
loses everything it
모든 걸
has, burning
불태워버리지.
and leaving nothing but ash.
노래가 아니야.
What joy is there to be found? I could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike. Oh, behold a tiny squirrel over yonder!
집
Whoa,
근처에
such
숲이라니
nature
자연
is so
친화적인 곳에
close to
살고
home.
계셨군요. 동물원을
I
따로
didn't know
만들
you used to
필요가
live
없겠어요.
at such an eco-friendly place. I suppose I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of building a private zoo if I lived in a place like this. Yeah, that's how that
도시에서
works.
정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은
To have
이러고
a
저러니
garden
해도
or a
엄청난
forest
제작가라는
so
것은
near their
틀림없지.
home, even if we were to ignore everything else, that alone indicates that its owner is somewhat of unimaginable affluence.
그렇네.
Right? I
싱크레
remember
하는
that
집도 그러긴
Sinclair's
했지.
home was in the middle of a forest too.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐
Squirrels, sure.
몇몇
There
짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있어.
were other animals roaming about
아주
too.
가끔 가다가 기분이 걷잡을 수 없이
It's the color
앉아서
fixer, Mr. Squirrel.
숲에 계속 처박혀 있을 때도 있었는데.
Hi, what's up, Croots? Welcome, welcome. Apparently I need to do the dungeon for April Fools or something. Apparently I missed that. I did all the beginning stuff that appeared up there, and then I was like, okay, we're done. Hey, Tat! Chron, I've returned. Hey, welcome back, Cinnamon. We look at my adorable Heath. Look at Heath all adorably dolled up, looking like a cutie, a little cutie patootie. In the end game of DS1 Randomizer, awesome. Are you wait? Are you streaming and then coming over here? Are you streaming right now? Not a boss you'd be feeding this. It's a stupid key. You got this, Tech. Go, go, go. Alright. Sometimes when I was so miserable that I could hardly bear to even be in that manor, I'd go to the forest and not return for a long time. Oh, and then this tiny forest friend, little Sir Squirrel, must have been quite the jolly companion for thee. Why did it miss everybody else and hit the squirrel? Why did it do that? The little squirrel that may have once been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down into a pile of ash for reasons that make no logical sense. That's fine. What? Lightning strikes taller objects. When you were surrounded by taller objects and you hit the squirrel, that squirrel ticked off the heavens. What the hell? That was the weirdest lightning strike. Did it just curve midair? The chance of that occurrence is extraordinarily low. Is somebody controlling this? Is that what this is? It might be. It might just be I'm overreacting. It looks as though the lightning was curving itself to strike exactly where the squirrel was standing. So just because it was maybe friends with Heathcliff, the lightning struck it. It didn't want Heathcliff to have any happiness. Is that what is going on? Whoa, Heathcliff! I had no idea you grew up in such a dangerous place. I'm impressed you survived. Yeah, apparently that's fun. No, blimey, I've not seen anything like that. Okay, so we need to go kill Kathy, is that what's happening? Alright. Right, Heathcliff. Ready to knock on the front gate? The front gate? He stared blankly at the front gate. It was just so out of left field. Alright. That is so dang handsome. I know! Sir Little Squirrel! Aww. The poor little squirrel. Hi, Redford. Welcome, welcome. That poor squirrel, but I'm sorry I was laughing that hard. It's just, my brain didn't immediately go to someone's controlling the lightning. My brain immediately went to, what the hell is happening here? But yeah, no, that makes sense. And also, okay, but anyway. Okay. So the whole manor has it out for Heathcliff and anything that would make Heathcliff happy. Got it. Let's go. Alright. I've not knocked on this gate in a good many years. I once had to wait out here for hours because they all refused to let me in, everyone except Catherine. She snuck out of the manor to open for me. Walking through the heavy rain. Well then, I'm sure it won't be different this time. Is she just like a bloody narcissist? Is that what this is? So if I knock, Catherine will come and let me in. Takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door. The translation of door and gate are two different things, but that's fine. Huh, nothing. That's not what I meant when I said it won't be different this time. Oh, we can try climbing over the fence. I think we can hear that height. What? Clear. I think we can clear that height as long as we're okay with breaking our ankles. No. Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps his perceived slight reverted Heathcliff to his usual angry self. I was invited to this manor. This invitation would be meaningless if I were to leap over the fence. Catherine! I'm back! They've ignored you once, continuing to shout won't. Catherine! Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come greet him. But the front gate began to creak open, as though someone was answering his pleas. That makeover was worth it. I shouldn't be laughing at that picture. I should feel bad for the squirrel. Usually I do. I don't know why that makes me funny. I swear my inner psychopath is here for today. I sat there and sided with Roshu about gouging out their eyes. I am in psycho mode today. That's fine. Psycho Chron, activate! Alright, cool. We finished part 1. Let's go. Laughing at them is funny. Alright. Here I am at the gate. I stand. Heathcliff. Cliff Heath. Immediate. From the intentional reading is the lightning is a home defense mechanism. The squirrel got fried because it crossed the border. It's a more fun version of the one we saw in I see. Well, the way that I read that was that everything keeps getting taken away from Heath. Because, I mean, the background was that Heath, he could never get anything that he wanted or be allowed anything, which I thought was very interesting. But, yeah. Okay, are these she said the flowers that are violet, so they still retain their color here. Alright. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor. Though we have long made it past the front gate, not a soul doth appear. The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. Silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps toward the manor. Kathy, have you been well? No, Kathy. It has been a while, hasn't it? No, I wasn't saying it either. In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seems to be preoccupied with something else. The rest of the sinners were. And did you catch that? A bird. A subspecies of sparrow, to be exact. Lightning continues to strike aggressively, even this far past the front gate. We would have been burned to a crisp had it struck even a little closer. Lightning continues to blast the earth, as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of ash. Is it gonna hit us if we walk fast? Or maybe it hits things that are moving too slowly, or maybe we should speed up? I don't know. Our walking speed seems irrelevant. Instead, it's almost as if the lightning has pulled of its own, striking with intent. This brings back some unpleasant memories. Maybe it's like this house's defense system. Do you imply that this may be a part of the manor's security measures? Maybe it only targets things that enter the manor grounds without permission. I've seen security measures that are more precise and more conclusiveness. Larger manors often do install more effective security systems, after all. I think our family talked about installing a defense system at our home too. It was one of those topics that kept coming up during dinner. That would make sense, but not that I'll ever understand the thought process behind these systems. Perhaps the security measures that prevented the before team from approaching the manor may be... because you had to have an invitation to get over to the manor? Yeah. But we have the invitation with us. I think we'll be just fine. Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has?
하지만 조금
This is pretty
신기하긴
interesting,
하네요.
though. I heard that the
날씨를 조정하는
technology to change the
시스템은
weather itself is
비효율적일
really, really
정도로
expensive. To the
어마어마한
point of
금액이
being
들어간다고
inefficient.
해서
So
직접
expensive
본
that
적은
I've not seen
없었거든요.
it myself. I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. That this extremely abnormal weather wasn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with Golden Bough. But this Golden Bough feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic. Oh? Flowers.
색깔이
They've
있네요.
got color. Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary sight. I wonder what these flowers are called.
혹시 말이야.
Huh? I guess
돈을
you
지불한다면
can return the colors even to flowers if you cough up enough cash.
그렇습니다.
Indeed.
그렇다는 것은
Then the proprietor
이
of
집안의
this
인물은
manor must have
꽃을
held
묻혀두나
a
사랑했던
particular
것이겠구려.
love for these
곧
flowers.
시들어버릴
To return the
꽃에도
colors
색을 넣을
to
정도라니.
such transient things as flowers.
혹은
Or perhaps it
어마어마한
may simply be
값뿐이거나.
that they are preposterously affluent. Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as he sang, mused out loud.
틀렸어.
You're wrong.
꽃을 무척이나
There was no
사랑했던
particular
것은
love for these
아니었어.
flowers.
그 마음이
There was no room, no warmth in that heart to spare for mere flowers. Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of those flowers. Oh, my! Please, come this way. Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠.
What an awful weather,
하긴 워더링 하이츠는 화창한
an awful
저녁에
weather.
오지만요.
Well, T-Corp is... The Wuthering Heights manor is rarely ever sunny, but this is quite the storm.
어,
Long
오랜만이야.
time no see,
넬리.
Nelly.
세상에 히스클리프.
My word, Heathcliff, is that
정말 너구나.
you? It really is you. Yeah.
네가 그렇게 떠난 후에
You
어떻게
haven't the slightest
살았는지
idea how
정말.
worried I was since you left. Have you been eating well?
제대로 먹고
You've not been
다니는지,
bullied by a
어디서
rough
맞고
crowd,
다니진
have you?
않는지.
Okay, I got. Let me take a look at some stuff and catch up a little bit. This is... Cliff hath died more evil than Cliff Heath. I don't know why I gave you that name, but I did. Or name. Voice. Wow. You know what? English is impossible for me today, but that's okay. Oh, what a nice patches of violet. I wonder what they're called. Violets, maybe? Like, he was like, they won't tell me the name of the flowers. I was like, violets? But no, I'm curious about them a little bit, because that was in the little... the precursor of this Canto. They were talking about the violet flowers. Hey everyone, reminder not to spoil. Thank you, Gato. Hey, welcome back, Salt. Figure! Hi! Are you winning? Oh, winning. I was like born winning. What's up, Silver? Nelly, let's go! Okay, cool. We like a Nelly? Bullied by a what?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데.
We've wanted to hear from you for so long.
자, 들어와,
Do
들어와.
come in. Do come in now. Come in. Oh. This Nelly regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마
If I may be so bold as to presume, would you be our dear Heathcliff's friends?
네, 뭐,
Yeah,
친구.
well, friends, are we? The answer to that question hinges on the range of affinity one would define as the delineation that separates friends from acquaintances. I love Versalt so much.
그럼.
Of course we're friends.
죽을 뻔한 모험을
Precious
몇
friendship
번이나
forged in
겪은
fire.
소중한 친구들이지.
Multiple fires, actually.
히스클리프의
Literally.
소중한 친구들이
Many times.
곧 있으면
We even have a burn
맞아서
effect.
얼어 죽을지도 모르겠고.
Our dear Heathcliff's precious friends are about to freeze to their deaths in the rain, woman.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요.
Oh, it is!
아이고, 내 정신 좀 봐.
My,
얼른
what
들어오세요,
honorable
얼른.
guests.
저택은 따뜻할
I,
거예요.
I welcome to this place today. I must be all over the place to leave you all standing in the rain. Come in now, come in. It's a tad warmer in here than it is outside. The interiors of Wuthering Heights is rather dark, yet
정말
yay! Color is back! I figured there would be in the manor, but like, oh, finally. I was getting sick of that color myself. The manor does have color. Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in the manor.
말했잖아.
What did I tell you?
저택에서는 색이
I could see
보였다고.
color inside the manor.
이것도
You
뭐
look so
본인의
nice!
선택인
He's dashing. Definitely. Cinnamon, behave. What's happening? We got spoilies? Do we have spoilies? We okay. Don't worry about it. Winning! What do you remember from Wuthering Heights? I remember the emotions that it made me feel more than anything than the specifics. I remembered really liking the book. And I remember a lot of dark undertones, and I remember Heathcliff being a lot of a jerk. But I am just here to see what they do. And how they do, and I do need to reread. I've always meant to reread Wuthering Heights because I never did finish the last 2 chapters. So I've been meaning to go back and go to Wuthering Heights again, and reread it for myself. So I will probably do that at some point whenever I have some free time. But I do like this. No, not my moody monotone. Oh, you liked the monotone. I'm sure there are many more places where you'll see just the monochromatic stuff. Visually, oh wait, monotone is not monochromatic. My brain is tired. Don't worry about it. Virgilius let his inner dad shine a little. He was cute. Oh my gosh, little baby Virgilius was adorable. Most of the important people, at least, for the most part. Not all by name, but it's all good. Don't worry about it. We're gonna enjoy this the way it is, and then I will reread Wuthering Heights on my own at some point because I've been always meaning to do that. All right. Well, it's all bought by money anyway.
저택에 걸린 이
Believe it or
랜턴들이
not,
있으면
there's something about
색을
these
돌려받을 수
lanterns hanging
있다던가.
about the manor that brings back colors.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는 랜턴이
The lanterns that
꽤
return
값진 기구일
the
텐데.
object's original saturation. These are quite the expensive luxuries, are they not?
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해.
It still doesn't bring
어딘가 칙칙하지.
all the colors back. Things still remain a tad gloomy.
그런데
So, where's
캐시는
Kathy?
헤스클리프,
Heathcliff,
지금까지
please tell
어떻게
me
지낸
of your
거야?
life. Okay,
잠은
you're
어디서 자고?
specifically
밥은 잘
going
먹고
against
다닌 거
also
맞아?
what?
좀
Are you carrying
야윈 것
like a machine
같은데?
gun in that suitcase? I'm sorry, Gunslinger Girl comes to mind as soon as I see you, Nelly. If anybody saw Gunslinger Girl, hot dang. Anyway, I never did finish watching it, but whew, got real immediate. Heathcliff, please tell me of your life since you've left us. Where have you been staying? Have you been eating well? Have you lost weight? Huh? Alright.
그래도 너무 늦지
I'm
않아서
glad your delay
다행이야.
wasn't too substantial.
다들 널 기다리고
We have
있었거든.
all been waiting for your arrival. We have all.
다들?
We.
그러고 보니
Now let
옷
me
차림이
get a
못
better
본
look
사이에
at you.
달라지고
That
아주 멀끔한
refined-
신사가 됐네.
The refined
친구들도
dress
많이
clothes,
생겼고.
the hair. My, you've certainly grown to a right proper gentleman, haven't you? Quite the popular lad you are, with a posse of friends and all.
뭐
Why do I
아이고,
sense
그래?
lots of? You know what? I'm not gonna read into it. We're just gonna enjoy the story for what it is, and we'll find out if I'm right. Well, did I?
그럼 멀리서 보면
But
하나도
of
못
course,
알아보겠다.
I would not have recognized you from a distance. Nelly was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get a single word in. Nelly,
넬리라고
was
했나?
it?
정확히 어떤 사이지?
What is your precise
우린 그의
relationship to
소중한
Heathcliff?
친구이자
As his precious
동료이며
friend,
전우들이다.
colleague, and comrade in arms,
어떤
I
사이인지가
cannot help
무척이나
but be
궁금해.
curious as to how you two know each other. Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nelly the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard. That's fine.
아,
I'm
나는
feeling the
말이지.
same.
히스클리프
I'm.
이를테면
Let's see. Heathcliff's. How should I put this?
보모라고 해야
Nanny, I suppose.
했나? 보모요?
Nanny.
그
What,
흘리고
like, you
있으면
wiped
닦아주고
Heathcliff's snot,
옷
changed his baby
갈아입혀주고
clothes, and
하는
I-
보모요?
thinking the right nanny.
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는
And when the
밥을
baby's
떠먹여주기도 하고요.
fussy about food, nannies spoon feed it to them.
아이,
Okay. Alright, Nelly,
식으로
stop
습기하지
teasing me
마.
like that.
고모라고 하기에는
You weren't exactly my
조금
nanny, and you know
달랐잖아.
that.
우린 어렸을
We've
때부터
known each other
서로를
since
알고 지냈어.
we were both young.
그리고 난 넬리를
And I did
하인처럼 부리거나
not treat her like a
고모처럼
servant
따르진
or follow
않았거든.
her around like she was my nanny.
그리고
Mind
지금은
you, I am
너는
now
치프
the chief
버틀러라고.
butler of the house.
내 말 한마디에
You must
분위기가 바짝
see
뛰는 버틀러들이
the
얼마나
other
많은데.
butlers moving about like soldiers when I give a word.
뭐 네가 제일 일을 빠르게
Well, you were the
잘했으니까.
best at your job.
그런데 나
Nelly, I'm
슬슬 인내심이
getting
금방이라도
quite
끊어질 것
impatient,
같아서
so
말이야.
I've got to ask. Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask her where Kathy
연애는
was.
언제
So
시작이야?
when's the banquet starting? Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But
아,
Nelly's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연회는
The banquet.
어이,
Oi!
그 막내
When's
새끼
that
오긴
witless
하는 거야,
brigand
뭐야?
coming? Is he even on his way? Great, here we go.
사람을 불러 모아놓고
You can't just
사라지면
leave
어쩌자는 거지?
after gathering us all down
언제까지
here.
꼴 보기 싫은
If I
얼굴들을
sit
마주보고 있어야
any
하냐고?
second longer next to these mugs, I'm gonna lose it. There was a furious voice echoing from down the hall.
넬리,
Nelly, wait.
잠깐.
I recognize that
방금 그
voice.
목소리
아이 참.
My,
안
don't
그래도
rush.
막
He just
왔어요.
arrived, mind you.
히스클리프 들어가자.
Let's
모두가
join the
널
others,
기다리고
Heathcliff.
있다고
Like I
했잖아.
said, we've all been waiting for your arrival. Good. Why? Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nelly.
파티라는 듯한
This
분위기는
doesn't feel
확실히
at
아닌 것
all like a
같은데.
manor that's about to throw a party. No.
네,
Yeah, that
그때
cruise ship
크루즈
party.
파티나
this
이곳에서
manor.
아무리 감추려고 해도
You
말이죠.
can't hide the rising sense of dread from
공간에서부터 나오는
places like
음침한
these.
분위기는
Doesn't matter how hard you try.
평소에도
This manor
알게
does
찾던
not
저택은
appear to
아닌
have
듯하다.
been a place where liveliness is in expected element.
청소를 급하게 했지만
I see signs
오로지
of
손님
rushed
맞이를 위한
cleaning
용도일 뿐
conducted
곳곳에
immediately
균열이
before
있고
the guests
보수가
arrive.
필요한 부분이
Several
보인다.
cracks and areas in need of repair have been identified as well.
또한
Also, I was scant
즐거운
expecting a raucous
파티를 기대했던 건
party,
아니지만
but I love that she says
마음이
party.
제법 슬프네.
Yet this is quite the depressing presentation. I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. Interesting. I see so many spoilies. I will not read the spoilies. I do intend to have a lot of fun. There's it would be justified to say that I remember Shekel from the book now. It has been well over 20 years, or about 20 years since I read it. I think I read it when I was 17, right? I think I said I was 16 or 17 because I was in high school. I think it was in my sophomore year of high school. So that's like 19 years ago. It's like 18, 19 years ago. I'm 30. I'm gonna be 36 this year, so
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
it was a hot minute. It's and on top of that, I still had depression for all that time. My memory, I'm gaining memory again. I will say that's a really cool thing. So ever since I got out of depression about a year and some change ago, I guess it's been a year and a half now, maybe a little bit more. I have been slowly gaining the ability to memorize or remember things for elongated periods of time, but I did lose long-term memory for most of my life. So there's a lot of stuff that I don't have retained, like specifics, but I retained emotions. So I retained emotional experiences of different things, and then I can like go back and revisit them, which is why I'm looking forward to going back and rereading Wuthering Heights at some point, because I remembered I enjoyed it, and I remembered that it really captured my emotions while I was reading it. So I'm looking forward to that, but I want to see what they do with it without me having like the specific memories, and then I'll just go back and read it. Have you ever played the game Goo Goo Babies with your life on the line? What? Okay, Roland, the grade 9 fixer. I'm gonna go with no. What? Thanks, Salt. All right. Ooh, I like this. Two people sat by a dying hearth. surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite one another that their relationship was far from amicable. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks surrounding a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit that most manor employees wear to each other. One of them stood out, as he was only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being there. And between the two groups were... Fixers! I recognize the outfits for sooth! They must be fixers of the... Association? Ufi! You okay? Okay. Just quite rare to see. Just quite rare to even get a sighting of a single Ufi fixer. They require quite the momentous occasion to even grace us with their presence. Shh. We'll have time to ask for autographs later. Alright, later. The coax Don Quixote was practically quivering from immediately running to them for signatures, because we had unintentionally become the center of attention from the entire room. The center of a very negative attention. By gum, that vagabond has returned. The bloody shame of Withering Heights. Why do you exist? I already hate you, Josephine. Same old Josephine, huh? Look at him, strutting about like he owns the place. If our mistress were to witness this travesty... Gosh, Josephine, that is quite enough. And don't mind her, Heathcliff. This blessed land of Wuthering Heights reduced to an asylum for vagrants and drifters. If the mistress had been here to witness this tragic, deplorable state of affairs... Is that what's happening? What? There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred. Ah, the witless brigand returns. And quite delayed at that. How dare you show your face? Shut up. Heathcliff! Somebody's got your bat, and if it's not one of them, it's gonna be me! I will find a bat. We got this, bro. We don't need to take none of this BS. I don't even know why we're here right now, honestly. Why'd you invite me? I smashed the interior to pieces. Let's go. The memory thing is pretty common for it really is. And it's about memory. It's a very slow process of regaining the ability to have memory. But it's fascinatingly slowly correcting itself, like notably correcting itself. Like I'm retaining facial recognition a little bit better. I'm still bad at facial recognition, but I'm getting a lot better. I can remember events more specifically, which is so cool. It's so cool. It's notable. It's not the degree that most people would like things to be, like I guess what would be the standard. It's not quite at like a standard level, but it's so far up from like deep down dirt bottom where I don't even have really any memories from like my early years. So it's really cool seeing that progress and seeing that recovery. I do have to like be very conscious about it, and sometimes I write things down to try and like help reinforce memory, but it's getting there. It's actually recovering. So that is really cool. And Dawn is probably a bit too okay. Dawn is adorable. I guess the source material for the characters. Baby. So I have a skull wreath on my door, and I have named her Josephine, thanks to like some of the like darker sides of stories that I read, and I don't even remember why anymore. But I do. Yeah, that's fine. All right. I just finished my bleed team today. Tried it out in the mirror dungeon extreme, and it went amazingly nice. Hindley's a bum. Yes. Look at that. I mean, he looks more bumly than freaking Heathcliff. Like, what? Like, he's over here sitting there like, murder, witless brigand, and I'm like, look at you. You look like gobshite. That's fine. Anyway, hi, adorable centurion. Welcome back. The other dude is Slim.
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리.
Hi, what? Where did Draco Malfoy just come from? Hindley, please, exercise some restraint. Heathcliff, I hardly did expect to return. Why'd you invite me then? You have yet to let Catherine go. Still. Okay, is she dead? It was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while, but the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. And one of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions, but the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath. For reasons of what? Right, I wasn't exactly expecting a grand welcome upon my return, but I ain't here to see your ugly bugs. It's not like you... It's like you always said, my base nature is just incapable of change. So's mine! Who got the bat? I'm ready to go! Alright, Heathcliff shoots back with just as much vitriol. As though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in a black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man, they call Hindley. You unscrupulous! You bloody animal! No! A thing lesser than a savage beast! Again, bat, please! Jumped from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger. By the looks of you, you found yourself a band of vagrants and vagabonds just like you, eh? Crawling back to see if there is something worth pilfering in this place. I will smash your face in with a bat. I'm ready, let's go. Give me my bat. You lot, beat him and teach him a lesson. Break his high, touch Heathcliff, and I swear... No orders from boss. I'm your boss. I'm your boss's boss. I hired him, the rest of you. I don't expect these boneheaded fools to give you much trouble anyway. Head of bone? What on earth is that fellow speaking of? He's just expressing his explicit desire to get his butt beat. Well, since he asked for it. Yes! Let's go! Ishi! Let's go! Let's do this! Let's go! I am so here for this! Destroy. Exterminate. I am so here for those. Yes, the racism parallels are intentional. In the source material, much of their distaste toward Heathcliff was racism, but here it's classism. Yeah, they called him a mutt before. I don't remember who called him a mutt. Somebody did. But I do remember that. He's so pretty in color! He's so pretty anyway. Yi Sang will forever be pretty, with or without color, but... the beige. Hi! He's so good. I love having this verse alt so much! Hi, that's not cool. Okay. Yeah, baby. I got my dope little brother coon. I got my cute, adorable space bush coon. I got Gregor over here. Ah, I love these guys. I love y'all so much. You're so pretty.
키워보지.
I would love to get a really good Heathcliff. Oh, I need to put Heathcliff in this team because it's like part of the poetry. Yeah, I want to use Heathcliff. Alright, I'm going to change somebody out for Heathcliff, not because he's better or anything, but, you know, for the poetry of it.
흐드러졌구려.
I need an upgraded Heathcliff.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
Oh, whoops. Well, that's fine. I guess we have what we have. My brain should have taken a look. That's fine. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserved it for not paying attention. Alright.
이것밖에 못하나.
It would be unfair to not involve him in his own revenge, right? Exactly! But I do need to level him up, I believe.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Like every single Canto, I have involved the Canto specific person in their Canto. So I'm not gonna not put him in here. But I would really like it'd be great to have like a 3-star or whatever. But it is what it is. He's not bad. The one that I have isn't bad. He's just not like the best. Hi, what? I mean, I saw you before, but your face is very facey.
좋아.
Good. Now I'll separate the bones from your flesh and personally introduce you to your own skull. Yay! Let's go! Why do I have psychopathy right now? I am all psychopathy today. Let's go. Boy, that's a casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room.
잠깐 물 좀 마시려고 갔다 온 동안 무슨 난장판이 벌어진 거야?
So y'all the rabbits? Y'all the dead rabbits? Is that what I'm understanding? I was gone just a minute to get some water. What the hell happened here? Y'all been kidnapping people? Is that what's going on? Wait, did the other rabbits kill people, or was that just a conversation happening at the same time as that conversation? That's fine. This is one big manor, eh? Oh, you weren't even invited here. Okay, what? Would have been faster to go bucket a cup of water from the well myself. Oh, you just went to go get water. Boss, we have a guest. So that's their boss. Yes, executive manager. It is immediately obvious from the way he walks and from the way he carries himself that he is someone quite experienced in combat. Could have just said yes. Just saying. Right on time. Your lackeys are lacking. How could they not? How could they let these group of no-name hooligans knock them on their butts, booties, and booty butts? Go on, show the meaning of pain. Looks like you got to give my men some proper demonstration. The boss confidently strode towards Heathcliff, then gave him a playful smack on the back of his head. Oi, lad! Ain't the first thing to do when crawling back into your neighborhood to give a quick hello to your dear old boss? Where'd you leave your manners? Huh? You lot! Wipe that stupefied look from your faces and bow before him. Come on, hurry up. Show some bloody respect.
뭐야?
What?
설마
The man... Oh, I'm about to get real mad, aren't I? The man waited past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all, then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was a kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long time could do. Okay. You about to make me big mad? because this can go one of two directions.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Alright.
벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군.
Oh, hang on.
방지할 사고도
You're level 36. Okay, so you need to fix that. Do I have ability to? Oh, good. I've got like nothing to level you up with. Okay, that's fine. Good, probably good for some. Or honestly, I have enough to go do this real quick. I haven't done this anyway. I need to do one today. Let's go grab one of these real quick. Okay, hi. Alright. It'd be unfair to not involve. Yeah, okay. Gotta love some good old murder. Hey! I recommend borrowing. I will probably do so in this one, honestly. Considering I do not have like a 3-star Heath or whatever. But I'm gonna try to beat it with the Heath that I have. And if I borrow, I might borrow somebody else. Just because poetically, I have been using my IDs in their respective contos, and I just want to see if I can beat it the way that is. I believe in me, and I believe in my Heath. The issue is that a lot of borrowed ones are massively overpowered. I mean, I'm really loving them. What part are you on? Oh, hi Heathcliff. Heathcliff the Brokey. I am. So we finished part 1 of what looks like 3 for Canto 6. And we have entered the manor, and this dude just put his hand on my shoulder, and dead bunny dude, or whatever. And I'm reminded that Heathcliff did run with a gang or whatever for a while, that he said, oh, we would never take some poor person off the street for no reason. But I'm sensing I'm about to be big mad here in a minute, so we're gonna find out. But I'm just gonna grab some, I'm grabbing some, I mean, I need to do this anyway, because I get the little points for it, or whatever, because I have those flux evasions. But I'm trying to get some little levelies for my little Heathcliff, so we can play this the way I want to play it. Chron is still on part 1. Oh, I am? I thought I was in part 2. It's the first one lit up already, so maybe that's fine. They know better than me, because I don't know everything that happens in the future. So I'm just where it said it lit up part 1 on it. You're so pretty. Hi, please continue being pretty. I love you so much. Hey, baby, I can watch you all day. All right. We can use that new Faust. Oh my gosh, yes. I do want to do that, and it's on my list, but I won't be able to do that at the moment. The first one lighting up just immediately started. But it wasn't lit up at first. So when I first started it, that first one didn't even light up. So when I finally saw it light up, like 1 or 2 back or something like that, I was like, oh cool, we finished that part. And I thought we would be during the second. That's fine, I can go back through the mod at some point and just see. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought that first one wasn't lit up first. Yeah, I probably just remembered. That's fine. But if you want, I can give you like I might. What I'm gonna try to do though, is I am gonna try to see what I can do with my Heath. Just because I am so for the poetry of it. I might borrow a different, I might borrow like a different ID for like a different sinner from you guys. If instead of borrowing another person's Heathcliff, because I'm really about the poetry. Like I know, like, oh, it's just a game. You don't have to play it that way, but I am me, and I do what I do. Alright, get him to 38. I could probably do one more, right? Oh, we got 4 and make more. I mean, what time are we at? It doesn't take long. It doesn't take long. I can level him up. It doesn't take long. It says recommended is 40 here, right? I just want to take a look. Oh, 37? Oh, you're fine. Oh, hi. I keep forgetting that I need to not click that. That's okay. Alright, Catherine. Ooh, okay, baby. Let's go. Alright. Seven clear. I do like Heath. I just need to remember to put him in my team. I forgot earlier, so we're gonna do that. Alright. Boss, Matthew? Right on, you muppet! You've been gone for so long that people don't even recognize the infamous Mad Coney, really? Mad Coney? You've known that vagrant for long? Why haven't you told me so? Well, I hardly imagined you'd be interested in hearing about every little friend I made back when we were just another gang rolling in the sweaty, muddy street. Boss, why are you working with this blight? I mean, no, wait. But that mask, those rabbit ears. Wait, you're still with the dead rabbits? Yeah, we've changed a tad, man. Remember, lad? Back in the day, all we needed to crack some Adams Family heads. Oh, we're doing Adams Family. Was some tattered scarf around one arm and bottles of beer on tap. We even named one of them. Wow, can't read. We even named one of them beers after you, didn't we? The pub that used to sell that beer closed shop a few weeks ago. Ain't got much business around with that dreadful rumor keeping everyone home nowadays. What? The Wolf's Hall closed? Ah, oh, bloody hell. Oh, I suppose I'm leaving you all out of the loop, eh? Well, allow me to introduce. He was a boss of the old syndicate I used to run with. They all friends of yours, eh? Joined some posh proper company after running out on us out of nowhere, did you? Well, things just worked out that way. Are all them lads and lasses your lackeys? Blimey. Got a walking timepiece with you too. You daft. You've certainly moved up in the world, eh? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and Hey! Let them think so! This is Heathcliff's time. Get over it, Ish. Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and really shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided it was not worth the trouble. Good! Thank you! Love it! So, what's up with the masks, bro? Bro? What's up with the masks, bro? I just slipped into that, though. That's fine. Hey, boss. Oh, what? Is it odd? Trends change with times, lad. The time for scarves with rabbit embroidery is long past. So is that so? It looks a bit... Of course not! Who do you think we are? We, the Dead Rabbits, ain't a bookish rabble that follows the cocktails of some naff trend. You've really not once returned to this place since you left, have you? No. When I left this manor and eventually the Dead Rabbits, I made a promise to myself that I'd not return. Not even a step to this place until I made something of myself. Not until I can return as a successful man. Well, you've always hated this place, even when you were one of us. I've got news for you, Heathcliff. We're no longer the same low-life backstreets gang you're familiar with. I suppose we've also moved up in the world. Someone from the Ring, who'd been keeping their eyes on us, plucked us right off the streets and into their fold. We're bigger now. We're one of the up-and-coming syndicates. Great. The Ring, one of the fingers, must be the Fulvus of the Ring, then. They're the only ones who'd outfit their underlings with these cheap, tacky animal masks. Then you're... Yeah! I'm the top boss of the Dead Rabbits now. Boss. Remember what you always used to say when we've each filled up with more than 3 bottles of beer.
썩어가는 밀로
Well, we
만든
drank with
싸구려
some lousy
맥주였어,
beer from some
힐클리프.
halfway rotten wheat, Heathcliff.
기억나는 건
All that
다음
I
날
remembered
깨질 것 같은
come
고통과 텅빈 주머니였지.
come the next morning was a pounding headache and the light feeling of our empty pockets.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은
You used to tell me that it hurt like hell every time one of your own men
아무리
came back to
가까운
us hurt,
신참내기였다.
even
어디서
recruits.
얻어맞고 오면 자신이
Like
맞은
they
것처럼
hurt,
아프고 화가 난다고
not just
했었지.
any underling, but an extension of you.
난 형님이 언젠간
I knew you'd make
정말 잘 될
a
거라고
big one.
생각했어.
You'd make it big one day, boss.
어?
Well, I suppose drunk me knew how to wax poetic.
역시 매추 형님이 맞구나.
I knew it was you, Matthew.
가면을 쓰고
The
있어서 그런지
mask threw
다른
me
사람이
off
된 줄
for a
알았어.
moment. What a sorry sight this is. Hang on, we've got a lot going on. Just double check. Okay, now everything's fine. I sincerely apologize to you two sweethearts for crashing your tearful reunion. Shut up. Why are you here? Why do you exist? Why have we not bashed your head in yet? But the point is, while you were wandering the streets, wasting away the best years of your life on the road, Matt's been made something of himself, which is why I hired him as a bodyguard. You hear me? Not like you and your merry band of no-name, second-rate. I will destroy you. I could think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult, but they all seemed to remember that responding to such insult with violence only begot pointless turmoil. So instead, they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger. Ah, they've matured. I haven't. Bat, please. Hindley, you seem to be sorely mistaken. That isn't the same winter. This isn't the same winter you thrashed me, treated me like an indentured servant, and abused me like a hound. I won't deny that I spent many days and nights imagining tearing that foul tongue from your gob, but Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction. Even a poor sod like myself found a place to belong. Went on adventures to places you couldn't even imagine. I went inside a whale, bit! Learned a thing or two from him. So I just feel bad for you, mate. Hey, Heathcliff! Ooh, I like you, baby. Look at you. Oh, you know what? For you, I won't use the bat yet. I'll wait till you leave, then bat. What? Because you really haven't changed one bit. Besides, what the hell is this rag you're wearing? You look more like a drifting vagabond than I do. Yes! Facts! 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 Let's go. What? What? You insolent fool! That man's been saying some pretty nasty stuff about us. Yeah! And he doesn't even look like someone that's worth arguing with. Mate, did you even check yourself in the mirror last week? You can't mirror. Look at you. So down in the dumps, Hindley. Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room. You. Now, Master Hindley, why don't you sit yourself on the sofa, calm down, be more considerate of our boys standing in that corner watching the whole thing go down, huh? They don't even get these comfy-looking leather sofas. Hindley crumbled for a moment before slumping down the sofa, and even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic. I see what happened. He let the alcohol consume him, and not the other way around. Fell into a big, nasty barrel with no way out. I've seen the same look on some sailors, failing to pull themselves out of the habit, would lead them straight into the merciless maws of the lake. Not even a trace of them would be left. Well, this man's still my client. Mr. Hindley hired me for some job, which is why I'm here at Wuthering Heights. Job? Catherine's hosting this banquet, ain't she? What kind of job could possibly need the dead rabbits here? What? Ha! A banquet! Well, I suppose there is one thing that hasn't changed with time. It's that witless, useless, idiot brain of yours, you absolute dullard. Hindley, please cease this at once, I implore you. I do not wish to see my manners sullied by such foul obscenities. This is not your home, Linton. It's mine. It's my man. You're the one who sullied this noble Wuthering Heights, my birthright, bestowed upon me by my father, by taking it from me by the means of trickery. Was your own family manor too small for you, Linton Edgar? You oh so noble Edgar family. Edgar family. The time for whining, crying, and throwing a tantrum to get what you want is long past. Do you need blood? Bold words for some milksop who's about to choke himself to death on air. Please maintain your distance, Mr. Henley. I've seen mongrels more loyal than you lot. I was your master only a few years ago. Have you cast aside your memories as well when you did your loyalty? Cease this at once, Master Hindley. The butlers have all left Hindley Earnshaw behind, as you are very well aware yourself. And you too, butlers. We do not want to make further trouble here. Understood, Chief Butler Nellie. Are you guys all packing? I'm pretty sure those are weapons. After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up to the question. After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the weapon. I'm trying, but weapon is just what's in my brain right now. The question he's been stewing on for so long. Nellie, where's Catherine? You must know, Nellie, that Catherine never did like these commotions. So many guests making so much noise in her home. She would be pleased. I suppose she never did. I've been keeping my volume in check because I didn't want to offend her, but it's getting harder and harder to keep it down. There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nellie. Hindley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling, and Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffable, dark, and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting in for us as well. After all we've been through in this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar. Where is Catherine? What's with the dour look? I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff. Why? Why are you sorry? What the hell are you sorry about? Hey, baby. Heathcliff. Should have been upfront about it at the gate, Nellie. I may have a correct assumption as to what this silence indicates. So I have no other choice but to tell you, as it is common courtesy to do so, that I am very sorry to hear that. What the Can't you talk normally for once? I hardly know how to tell you this, but Miss Catherine isn't here anymore. What do you mean she's not? Catherine, she's dead. I was right, called it. Alright, cool. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and take a look at this. Hindley sucks. Ha 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 ha! He does need blood, huh? Can I have some fun? Hi, what's up? What's up? Welcome, Oswald. Oh well, I called Linton a vampire. That's fine. Hindley does that. Hindley's awful. But anyway, that's fine. All right. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot. As you said earlier, none of us are here to see each other's ugly mugs. What other reason could we possibly have to reconvene like this? That can't be real. What kind of insane? Hi. What? Fixers of the Othi Association, who have remained silent throughout the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up. I love these outfits in a way that also makes me hate you. I don't know how to describe it. Anyway, the promised hour is come. Mr. Hindley Earnshaw, a blood relative of the deceased. Mr. Linton Edgar, the spouse of the deceased, and Mr. Heathcliff, an individual mentioned by name in the will. Now that the three relevant parties are all present, we, as the executors of the deceased's will, may begin the ceremony. The first order of business will be the execution of Miss Catherine's will. Thus commence. Why could you, like, literally Heathcliff asked at the door, where is Catherine? And Nellie was just like, let me talk over you and not tell you this so that you can learn this right there in the middle between all of this BS happening. Because that seems like the best way to do this. Cheer. Oh, that's fine. Alright. Thus commences this solemn occasion of Miss Catherine's funeral rites as per the deceased's wishes. The will shall be read out aloud here. At Miss Catherine's manor, in attendance of all those present. Then, no. You stop. Shut up for a second. Whose funeral rites? And what is this about her spouse? The man they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here. After you abandoned this place with nary a word to her, Catherine immediately turned to me. Then we married. Every waking hour we spent together were filled with happiness and joy. We were happy to the very last day, to her very last breath. Shut your stupid dog. The moment I set foot in this manor, I heard her voice. I felt her presence. So what the bloody hell are you even talking about? This has to be some stupid ploy. They must have... This can't. Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find his words. This can't be how it ends. I won't believe a single thing coming from your mouth until I see her body with my own eyes. Where is she? Bring her out here now! What a repulsive sight. The least you could have done was show some proper respect to the dead. But I suppose even the bare minimum was too much to expect from someone like shut up. I understand how you feel, Heathcliff, so please calm yourself and take a why didn't you say anything at the door. Get your hands off me. You can't decide for me. You can't decide for me that she's dead. I won't accept any of this. Not until I see Kathy with my own eyes. Warning. Should this interruption to the will reading continue, we may have to resort to the use of force to ensure the full execution of this will. Shut up! You don't know anything. Shut your mouth. Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentousness of the emotion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who even dared to get close. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him. Ha! Heathcliff, why don't you have a look at the beer yourself? But that best shut up. It doesn't matter what posh garb plebs like you wrap yourselves in. That filth from your low berth seeps right through the fabric of shut up. You'll eventually see Catherine's corpse, alright? It's all part of the funeral process, so don't be in such a hurry to get there. I can't wait to see how well she's resting after what she's done to me. Mr. Hindley Earnshaw, Mr. Heathcliff, we order that both of you immediately return to your seats. This is your final warning. Manager Esquire, we must do aught anon. Fixers of the Ophie Association may even execute those involved should there be a breach of contract. I ill wish to see Sir Heathcliff be executed, nor do I wish to have a battle with the honorable fixers of the Ophie Association. I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved in unnecessary conflicts, but I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated. Ishmael, maybe? You have refused to comply. We had no choice but to watch as fixers of the Ophie Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry. YS. Do speak. Not you. Speak still, your intentions notwithstanding. You, stop. All of you. Something's off about this whole thing. Would you like to speak for this individual? Was what she was going to say, but she decided to remain silent in favor of not getting in trouble, haha, right? No! Are you kidding? What are you doing, Bug Gregor? Joshu, I understand that seeing your fellow sinner get smacked around like that can be pretty aggravating, but once you get involved, peace will simply no longer be an option. Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Roshu. And see, Roshu flicked her cigarette indifferently, as though she was no longer interested. No comment. You... Fine. Let's crack some skulls then, shall we? Heathcliff stumbled to his feet, with the club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him. I see that you are still refusing to comply despite earnest attempt. Should you refuse to let go of your weapon within the next minute, we will have no choice but to escalate to our next steps. I couldn't care less about your steps. Give me Catherine, or none of us are leaving this manor alive. You lot, me. We're all going 6 feet under. Heathcliff! Shut it, clockhead! This ain't the time to bring up stuff from the company rules. Stay out of my way! I don't have anything to say. If someone that important to me died, I'd be so blinded and deafened to all reason too. Hey, Heath, I understand how angry and frustrated you must be, but you can't... Shut your trap! All of you, don't you dare touch me unless you want your faces carved in. It's nap time, Heathcliff. Woohoo, baby! Whoa. Did she just knock him out cold with her bare hands? And it wasn't even a punch, it was just a light tap. Awesome. Love that. Okay, I'll go read. Nobody's a fan of Hindley. No kidding. Why would you be? His breathing is stable. It appears that she gave the nerve on the back of his head a precise, focused strike, which led to his loss of consciousness. What a flawless execution of that move. I can certainly say that I've seen something like that before. It reminds me of my family's... Why did you interrupt him? I wanted to hear more of Honglu's past. That's fine. Sir Heathcliff has been defeated with a single fell strike. Every self-respecting butler has to be equipped with one such move. What other choice have we got when the child fusses and fusses for 20 hours instead of going to sleep? Forsooth, I can say with quite confidence that I can immediately slumber to the dreamlands upon tucking myself into bed for truth. Though it was not by his own volition, we have confirmed that he is no longer in possession of a weapon and has been subdued. We will allow for a 10-minute recess to let things calm down for a moment. Then we will proceed as planned. Excuse me, Lady Nellie. Lady Nellie? No need for such honorifics, please. Just call me Nellie. The contractors that Mr. Linton Edgar brought, they once worked at this manor, right? Yes, indeed. Some butlers from the Earnshaws, like myself, followed Miss Catherine to Master Linton's. Of course, most of Master Linton's butlers were from his own Edgar family. Edgar Allan Poe, quoth the Raven. So, if he gives the order to attack us, Lady Nellie would... Oh, pish-posh, ridiculous. I was a butler in direct service of Miss Catherine. Young Master Linton can plead and beg all he wants, but I won't always be taking his side. Oh, so, what exactly are the butlers? Butlers? Forsooth, I am quite well acquainted with this matter. They are house dogs on tight leash, groveling before their masters. The most trustworthy and loyal people I've ever known, I'd say. Fixers! Bound to families! Nice, gotcha. Some great help you fellas are. Well, I'm glad that I am not the only one out of the loop for once. At least some of you know who we butlers are. It is a rather rare occupation, so not many people even know that we exist. It doesn't sound like most normal folk would have a reason to know anything about them, unless they're in a position where they have no choice but to work at the rich folks' homes. Well, one of us is quite a passionate fan of fixers. Quite. I'm very pleased to know that our dear Heathcliff made some very intelligent friends. Lady Nellie, I promise thee that once I make my return to the bus, I shall have my hands on the butler figurine. Really? I had given up on acquiring. It shall stand tall and proud in the frontmost row of my display shelf. Don Quixote's eyes were practically exploding with joy at having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once. Allow me to explain. Butlers are fixers indeed. Yet they are rather distinct from most fixers thou hast encountered thus far. A fixer often refers to those who accept contracts as part of the association or office. Alas, there exists a distinction when it comes to butlers. Butlers join families or manors to serve them, and only them, on long-term contracts. Forsooth, like any other fixers, butlers may be hired by a single person to serve them, and only them as well. Do note that our service is not limited to combat. We also conduct household management and care as well. It must also be mentioned that proficiency in many fields is a necessity to be a respected butler. This is no easy occupation, mind you. Yet, from what I've learned, to hire a butler is to pay an inordinate amount of salary. Indeed, while butlers are always so busy, we are promised expensive compensation for every contract extension, with stable bonuses such as pensions. Many famous association fixers also retire to serve as butlers as well. I was once a butler in service of Miss Catherine's family and was transferred to Master Linton Edgar's family to join their ranks when she married him. After a rather peaceful mutual debate, we came to the conclusion that I would be assuming the position of the chief butler, leader of the butlers in the house. Gotcha. Totally peaceful. I am sure it was one peaceful transfer of power. Oh, it is quite fascinating to imagine that even Sir Heathcliff once had been a tiny bairn. How was he in his youth? Hitler too much about Hung yet. He was quite the special child. I do believe that I would have become a chief butler had it not been for him. Oh, what a lovely boy he was. Oh, lovely. Quite. Woo, baby. That's a lot of reading, but that's fine. Alright. Oh, what is this cute little? Oh, I love it! The cute little hat with the hair. Aw, sorry, I'm sitting there staring at the little avatars. Don't worry about me. All right, the ghost. What time are we at? We're good. Okay. The ghost. Hi, welcome back. Are you all right, Heathcliff? It's that classic Nelly technique, huh? Her secret technique to send us hurtling into the dreamlands. Been a while. I am terribly sorry, Heathcliff. I was hoping to avoid having to use the sleepy smack on you, and not after a reunion like this. Is it true, Nelly? Is Catherine really gone? Yes. And Miss Catherine wrote your name into her will. Her will, huh? We should at least give it a listen to hear why she mentioned Heathcliff. Heathcliff sat wordlessly. So, was this manor Miss Catherine's? Well, it used to be young Master Hindley's once then. Catherine, that's true. She stabbed me in the back. Why don't you elaborate on that injustice, Linton? Share the tale of how Catherine and Linton Edgar stabbed me in the back, how the pair of you destroyed me. There was no injustice. It was done in a perfectly legal manner. Bring the case to T-Corp courts if you wish. It will change absolutely nothing. An OC Association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in behind Hindley and Linton as two men continued to growl at each other. And the allotted recess has expired. We will now proceed with the inheritance bequeathment will reading. This is the will of the deceased. It has been verified via multiple tests and screening that no counterfeiting or tampering of a similar nature has occurred. If they're verifying if it's counterfeit or not, who verifies if they're not just straight up lying about it? Good question. Maybe it's just a standard industry practice. Miss Catherine has requested that this letter be read in audience of the 3 attendees
모두의 앞에서 낭독하라
before the
하셨습니다.
bequeathment of personal property commences.
지금부터
I will now
그
read
유언장의
the full
낭독을
contents of her will.
드디어
At last,
모두가 한 자리에
you are all
모였구나.
gathered here.
부디 이번만큼은
My only wish is that my
나의 말을
words will be
존중해주길.
met with respect, without hostility among you.
화를 내는 사람은 없었으면
I hope that none
좋겠어.
of you become incensed
이건
during
한
this
번뿐인 내
this
장례식이잖아.
occasion. It's my one and only funeral, after all.
그리고 지금의 나는
I am at peace.
전혀
There is no pain, no
고통스럽거나
suffering where I
괴롭지도
am.
않아. 그러니 내
So
죽음을
do not
안타깝게
consider my death
생각하는
a
일도
tragic one.
없었으면 해. 나는 나만의 천국에
Because
이르렀을
of-
거니까.
Because by the time you are hearing this, I must have reached my own heaven.
하지만 그렇다고 해서
This is not
슬퍼하지
to
말라는
say
건
that
아니야.
you mustn't let sorrow into your heart,
눈물은 마음껏
Weep,
흘려.
if you will,
그래야 나의
so
진심으로
that I may
사랑한다는
feel
마음을
your grief
느끼게
and know
되니까.
that you have all truly loved me.
워더링 하이츠.
Wuthering Heights, an old
낡고
and desolate
황량한
manor.
곁에.
Literally, the only person here who seems to be reacting at all to your death seems to be Heathcliff.
난 이곳을
And
많이
Nelly.
무서워했지. 매일같이 악몽을 꾸고
I have
거기에
always been
들렸지만
afraid of this place. Fear and nightmares would consume me every night.
이제야
But now that I stand
지금에
before
이르러서야
the end of my life,
이 저택을
I have
있는
come to
그대로
accept this
받아들이기로
manor
했어.
for what it is.
이제 이
This
저택을
manor, which I will leave
나의 남편
to my husband,
린튼 에드가에게
Linton
남길게.
Edgar.
나를 계속
Keep this
기억하며
manor and remember
이
me by
저택을
its
소유해줘.
presence. What the? Ugh.
그리고
And my brother,
하나뿐인
Hindley,
내 오빠
my one and only
힌들이.
brother. Right! I knew I'd be in there somewhere. Hindley's legs began to shake nervously. So did his voice.
빚이 매우 많은
I heard
상황이라고
that you are
들었어.
mired in quite the heavy debt,
매일같이 술과 도박을
and that
일삼고
you
있다는
have been
것도.
spending most of your days drinking and gambling.
그래서 나는
So come on, Catherine, give me something, anything.
원사에 있는 어비스
Signed
트라우마
you up
교정실에
For
오빠를
the Abyss
등록해놓았어.
Trauma Correctional Facility at M-Corp.
이 말을 듣고 일주일 내에
If you don't
방문을
visit the
해서
facility
서류를
within 1 week
접수하지
after
않으면
attending this will reading,
그쪽에서 오빠를
they
찾으러
will come to
직접
take you
방문할
in.
거야.
What?
오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수
I truly
있기를
hope that your heart
진심으로
will be healed,
빌게.
dear brother.
말도 안 돼.
No! That's absolute nonsense! How the hell am I supposed to get to M-Corp in a week?
물론
Of
오빠를
course,
위해
I have already
엔테르가는 워프의
prepared a warp
사용권도
train ticket to
준비해두었으니
M-Corp
걱정은 마.
for you, so please don't worry about travel fees.
내 손에 집어쳐.
Now this is a load! Should another
만일
instance of disturbance
또다시
to
소란이
the
일어나서
execution of this will
집행을
occur,
이번에는 경고
we will take
없이
forceful action without warning. How dare you?
이것들이
그리고
And you,
히스클리프
Heathcliff,
집으로 온 걸
welcome
환영해.
home.
캐시,
Kathy,
나는
이 저택에
once
7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후,
once the 7th strike of lightning falls upon this manor,
그 후엔
my golden bow
황금가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
shall be yours. So she had it.
Hmm?
Huh? The mere mention of the golden bow suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured the golden bow was somewhere in here. But I always figured the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot into this manor. Yet I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because
내가 소유한 그
I will leave my golden
황금가지를
bow to you,
너에게 줄게.
Heathcliff.
황금
The
가지를
golden bow was her personal
저택이나
property.
가문도 아닌
Not
개인이
even
소유하고
her
있었다고요?
estates or her family's, just her.
벼락
7th
7번?
strike of lightning.
무슨 말을 하는
What do you
것일까요?
think that means? It's not a golden bow.
뭐라는 거야?
What the bloody hell is
대체
this supposed to
무슨-
mean? What? There's more than
Dante?
one here.
괜찮으신가요?
Dante, are you alright? There is a second golden bow in this manor. No,
그딴
this
말 말고
isn't at all what I...
돌아와 캐시.
Come back, Kathy, please.
내 말에 한 번만 들어줘.
Hear my voice just this once, Kathy. Oh, that's really sad.
정말이야, 네일리.
I'm
정말
serious.
이름을
Oh,
봤다니까?
Nelly, this room is haunted. I saw a ghost.
또 그런다.
Again.
이장이 나오면
Aw, so
제가
cute.
지들 옆에서 빨래대에
Again
넣어놓을
with this
거라고
with Kathy.
했잖아요, 캐시 아가씨.
What did I say? I told you I would thrash that evil ghost and hang them to dry on the rat. Hey, hello, hello. So we got silver and gold here today. Hello, good chap.
유령 같은 건 없어.
Ghosts aren't
맨날
real.
거짓말만
She's such a
한다니까.
big
쟤는.
liar.
거짓말 안
I'm not lying.
미안하다 얘들아.
I'm sorry, Julie.
많이 기다렸지?
Have you been waiting long?
아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
Dad, where's my violin?
엑스사 맞는 렌치도.
What about my X-Corp all-purpose wrench?
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어.
Again, I'm sorry. I did
남은
not
손이
have
없었거든.
the room for the violin or the wrench.
남은 손?
What room?
안고 있는 그 더러운
What's that
가루
dirty
같은
rag?
건
이
뭐야?
날씨에서
I
길거리에서
found this
죽어가고
child
있었단다.
alone in the street.
부모도 집도
He was
없던
without
모양이야.
parents or a home. The boy could surely have died in the weather like this.
그래서
So what? I don't want that gross, dirty kid living here.
맞아. 바이올린
Yeah, I
사오란
want my
말이야.
violin.
이런 거
Throw that
내놔,
thing
뭐.
out. What are you gawking at?
바이올린 내놔. 바이올린
Violin, I want my violin.
이
Papa,
형은
why
왜
was he all
길거리에
alone in the
있었어요?
street?
이 아이에게는
Because there
아무도
wasn't
없기
anyone to take
때문이거든.
care of him, poor child.
불길골목에는 그런
There are
아이들이
other children
간혹
like him in the
보이지.
back streets, no parents
부모도
or
없고
relatives to look after
친척도
them,
없고.
no homes or shelters.
그럼 얘한테는 이제 뭐가
Then
있는
what does he
거예요?
have now?
이제부턴
Well, Kathy,
우리와
no. He's got
그리고
us to
이
look after.
집이 있는
And this
거지.
place is his
대신.
home.
싫어.
No, I don't want that ugly thing.
그럼
So you're saying
오빠는
that you don't
버리는
want to
거구나?
have him, right?
바람이 불고 있나 봐.
Wind's howling.
또
I
울음소리가
can
들려.
hear something wailing. Its cry is echoing through the manor halls.
그렇네요.
I hear it too,
창문은
miss.
닫으세요, 아가씨.
Close
춥겠어요.
the windows. There's a nip in the air outside.
기억나세요?
Do you
아가씨가
remember
어렸을
still,
때 이
as a
바람
child,
소리만
you were
들으면
terribly afraid of those
계속
howling
무섭고
winds?
유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
That you're seeing ghosts.
넬리,
Nellie,
지금도 난
I
보이는
see
걸.
them still.
아가씨,
Miss,
히스클리프가
you've grown
저택을 떠난
far
뒤로
too big ever since
아가씨는 너무
Heathcliff departed the
허약해지셨어요.
manor. That is
그러니까
why you
어른이
were seeing
되어서
things.
괜찮아, 넬리.
That is all right, Nellie.
이젠 유령이
I no
무섭지
longer fear
않아.
the ghosts.
모든 두려움은
Because all fear stems from the ignorance of its
무지에서부터 나온
origin.
히스클리프는
Where do you suppose
어디에
he
있는
is, Heathcliff?
걸까? 아가씨,
Miss,
이제 그에게 남은 것이라고
he doesn't have
내가
anything
선물할
left.
텐데.
I am everything he has. Who boy? That's a relationship. Hmm. Riddles. Let's go. Time we at? We good.
어떻게 된 거야?
What just
잠깐
happened?
동안 엄청
Everything went
깜깜했다가
dark for a sec.
벼락의 영향으로
I think the
잠깐
light, I
정전이 된
think the
것
lightning
같아요.
caused a brief
이제
power outage.
돌아왔네요.
And the power is back now, though.
그리고 방금 보였던 그 장면 역시
What we just saw were
캐서린 씨의
Catherine's
기억이죠?
memories, right?
그런 것 같아.
I think so.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향으로
As it has
볼
been
수
in the
있습니다.
past, such occurrences can be attributed to the influence of the Golden Bough.
그리고 잠깐만.
Hold on, this is
아까 걸어왔던
the corridor we
복도
walked through
floor.
earlier, isn't it? This isn't
저희가
where
방금까지
we
있던
were
장소가
before the
아니라.
power outage. I don't see Hindley or Linton anywhere either. Oh my word, what just
이럴
happened?
수가 하지만
But
우리는 한
we
발짝도
didn't, like,
움직이지
take a step or
않았잖아.
anything, did we?
발걸음을 뗀
I
자는
do
없었어.
not believe that any of our fellows have moved.
아, 그렇다면 움직인 건
If we
우리가
were
아니라
all standing
이
still,
집이라는
then I
이야기군요.
suppose this means that it's the house that moved.
뭐
What the?
아는 거 없어 넬리 씨?
Know anything about this, Nellie?
저도
I haven't the
어떻게 된
slightest idea.
영문인지
I mean, if
저는
there's
이
a golden
저택에
bough
온 게
involved,
정말
literally
오랜만이거든요.
anything can happen.
캐서린 아가씨가 린트님과
I have
결혼해서
been
여기
away
떠나는
from the
부터는
manor for many
저도 올
years
일이 거의
myself. I seldom
없었으니까요.
had any reason to return. Ever since Miss Catherine married Master Linton and left this place to live with him.
그 고인이 된
Catherine, the
캐서린이라는
deceased.
분이
Didn't
워더링
someone
하이츠 저택을
mention
샀다고 하지
that
않았나?
she purchased this manor, Wuthering Heights?
네.
Yes, indeed.
하지만
But
사기만
she
하고
did not immediately
워더링
move here
하이츠로
after
바로
that
이사.
purchase. Oh,
지금 보니
now that you mention it,
이곳을 떠나올 때와
I
다르게
see that some
저택
changes have been
곳곳에
made to the
뭔가
manor since
달라진.
I was gone. Nellie was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes, and cracks that seemed to have been painted over.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때
Had I
이런 꼴을
been the chief
봤다면
butler of this
분명
manor, I
불길이
would not
날뛰면서
have let
집 관리를
such
어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을 거예요.
slovenliness slide.
하지만
But
저택을 개조하려고 한 걸까요?
maybe she was trying to make modifications to the manor.
보통 부자들은
Is it normal for
저택을
rich
사서
folk to
입맛에
just
맞게
buy a
개조하는
whole manor and
경우가
modify it to
흔해?
their liking?
머리
I'd
스타일을
say it's kind
바꾸는
of like
정도의
changing your hairstyle
느낌일까요?
once in a while.
계속 같은 머리로만
Maintaining the
있으면
exact same style of hair
지겨워지니까요.
for too long gets pretty boring, you know?
아하.
Uh-huh. So that's how casual a full house remodeling is for rich folk? I see. There we go. Heathcliff. I hardly know what to tell you. I do not know what words could possibly comfort you now. But what you said about Miss Catherine's death and how you didn't believe that she was truly dead. What? I gave that idea some thought, and I agree, to an extent. What? Heathcliff's pupils suddenly dilated. Even I haven't seen Miss Catherine's body. I was so beside myself when Master Linton told me that, of Miss Catherine's passing that I did not even care to verify it with my own eyes. So what you're trying to say is it really what I think it is? You're saying Kathy might still be alive. Nothing but a suspicion at this point. Besides, you know how Miss Catherine can be. Stubborn as a mule, sometimes doing things so unexpected that they're almost frightening. Honestly, I even wondered if this whole funeral business was but an awful elaborate jest from the Miss. What's certain is, however, that the will was undeniably in her own handwriting. And Master Linton, he never once stopped making modifications to the manor, even after Miss Catherine passed. Linton made these modifications to the manor. Yes, I haven't gotten a good look at this place, nor did I personally ask him of his motives, but it is quite evident that something is to transpire here, isn't it? Or that something had already happened. I don't understand any of this. What do you think the lightning in her will is talking about? Maybe she meant it literally? 7 lightning strikes? Are you suggesting that she knew we would arrive precisely under this weather on the day of her funeral? Unless she moonlighted as a renowned prophet, I don't see that happening. Who knows? I don't even understand what Miss Catherine was trying to do here with that will. Right, we can't ever know the will of the dead. Oh, perhaps there is something, a clue, to be found in Miss Catherine's room. She did visit Wuthering Heights from time to time, even after her marriage to Master Linton. Don't you remember Heathcliff, Miss Catherine? Yeah, she always liked riddles. Not like you, who preferred a more direct approach, which involved smashing everything to pieces. Got me in plenty of trouble for trying to brute force problems without even trying to think about the intent. A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face. He seems to recall a fond memory. I don't know if I've gotten any better at it since. But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where the room is. Okay, cool. Up, down, left, right, up, right, down, left, up, select. Alright, his emotions are being played with very badly. Very badly. I will quite literally go to bat for the boy. Can I fight something? Oh, thank you. Recommended 40. Ah, right. I need to get somebody. Oh no. Oh, you're so pretty.
사후처리로구만.
What's the difference?
사후처리로구만.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make you keep saying that a bunch of times. It's fun. All right, yeah. This is gonna be fun, right? Recommended level 40. That's fine.
순수했던 나날로.
We'll figure it out. I might need to go get some more levelies. That's okay. I espy blood everywhere on the floor. I doubt anything nice went down here, that's for sure. And I doubt there's anyone nice down here either. Look. Get back. Back off, you dogs. Have you even an inkling who I am? Speak plainly, Henley. What have you done to this manor? Hells, I do not know. I'm just as lost as you are. Nelly, get these brutes off me. What are you all doing here? My, if it's Nelly, the vagabond child, and his getting
저택의
a
망나니 자식과
uninvited
그가 데려온 불청객을
guest.
우리한테
is-
하는 얘기야?
Is she talking about us?
조세핀,
Josephine,
저택이 이상해지고 있는 것
something is
같아.
terribly
뭐 아는
wrong
거
with the
없어?
manor. Is there anything you know about this?
워더링 하이츠는
Wuthering Heights
언제나
has
그래왔지.
always been like this. More
그리고
importantly, how dare
감히처럼
you
몹쓸
bring these
것들을 이곳에
louts to this
데려오다니.
place? Mistress
많이
would have
야심이라면
had you
분명 호되게
whipped
채찍질을 했을 거다.
had she been here to witness this
우린 아무것도 몰라.
desecration.
불이 나갔다가 들어오니까 이미 사람들이 눈앞에서
We are in the
사라졌단
dark
말이야.
as much as you are. Everyone is displaced when
들리는 이 소리는 대체
everyone was
뭐야?
displaced when the lights flickered. Besides, what was this? What is this noise? I'm guessing that was the first
모르나?
lightning flash, which I'm
지금
guessing
저택
has to do with
곳곳에서
bells.
버틀러들과
These are where
개들의
my
미친놈들이
contemplation is at the
교전 중이지.
moment.
물고 뜯고 핥히고
How are you still unaware? The dead rabbits,
서로를
louts,
전부
and the
죽인다면
butlers are
정말이지 정말.
battling in all corners of this manor, ripping, tearing, biting. Oh, what I would give to have them kill each other until they're all laid dead.
교전?
They're fighting? For why? After the lightning struck, after the lights flickered, the dead rabbits suddenly charged us. Hindley, that fool, must be scheming to take over the manor. What in the blazes?
워더링 하이츠가
Do you fail to heed the voice of Wuthering Heights, the voice of the mistress? Oh my gosh, would you please walk off somewhere? What the bloody hell do these out-of-control dead rabbits have got to do with me? I haven't even given them any orders.
넬리,
Nelly, is there something
빨리
you
수는
can
없는
do to de-escalate
이래도
this? We'd
우리한테까지
rather
불똥을
not get
켜줬어.
involved in something like this.
조세핀이랑 저
Josephine
버틀러들은
and those
함께
butlers,
힌들리를
didn't
따랐던
they serve
자들
Hindley
아니야?
once?
저들은 워더링
Their
하이츠
service
직속 버틀러예요.
is to Wuthering Heights and Wuthering Heights only.
이들은 엄연히
Strictly
말하면
speaking, Josephine and her
저와는
butlers
다른
are
계약으로
bound
이루어진
to a contract
버틀러들이죠.
different from mine.
가문의 특정 사람과
I am
계약한 저와는
contracted
다르게
to a specific person within
이들은
the family,
저택과
while they are
토지 자체에
contracted to the
귀속된
manor and the estate
버틀러였어. 아니
itself.
뭐
Wow,
부잣집
okay.
회사로 일해서
I
돈 벌겠다는
get
건
wanting to
알겠는데
work for a rich family
그렇게
to make
복잡하게
yourself
묶여
some
있으면
dough, but
집이나 땅에 묶인
is such
해결사들은
a
무슨
complicated
득이 있는
contract
건데?
worth it for butlers who are bound to the manor and its land? That depends on the terms of their contract. Once they have completed their duties as butlers, they may be over, which may be over a set period of time, over specified conditions, stipulations, of the contract. They may be able to raise their fixture grades or gain the rights to certain valuable assets tied to the land itself.
그게 참 아이러니한
Therein
게
lies the irony.
저들처럼
Butlers bound
저택과
to the
땅에 묶인
manors and
버틀러는
estates often
집안
inherit
대대로
their
버틀러를
parents'
물려받기도 해요.
careers and
그건
contracts.
마치 관성적이기도
Sometimes it
해서
continues for generations upon generations
최초엔 어떤
until the
계약으로
initial
시작했는지조차
contract
모를
is eventually
정도죠.
forgotten.
아?
Really?
그쯤이면 계약은 다
What if they
까먹었겠다.
forget what the contract is even about? Still, the contract isn't voided merely because people
이걸
stop
어기면
remembering it.
영문도 모를
Breaking it may
금지에서 금지
invite the
사냥꾼을
taboo
보내거나
hunters from
아까 본
an
웨이피어페에서
unexpected
찾아올지도
nest
모르는 거고요.
or fixers from the Ophie Association we had the pleasure of meeting earlier.
그리고
Great.
조세핀 저자는
And that Josephine is
옛날부터
obsessed with
돌아가신
following the
마님
long
말고는
dead
누구도 따르지
mistress'
않으려고 하죠.
orders and won't listen to anyone else.
잘 아는군.
You know me well, Nellie.
이렇게
Oh,
웃으면서
well
말할
enough to
때
get out of
이만
my
떠나지.
way while
네.
I remain courteous.
우리 워더링 하이츠를
Do
가로치려는
not get in my
가짜는
way
수작질을 하는
of punishing this
쥐새끼분께
rat that
본때를
dares to scheme
보여줘야겠으니까.
to take our Wuthering Heights from us.
그래.
Sure
우린 그냥
thing,
아무 일
we'll
없던
just
것처럼
go, okay?
지나가자.
Let's just pretend we didn't see anything.
문을 잠가버릴
I'm locking
거다.
the door now,
히스클리프.
Heathcliff.
너는 이 안으로
You
들어올
don't deserve
자격이
to come
없으니
indoors.
너 같은 게
Do you really
우리
think
가족들이랑
that
같은
a
식탁에 앉을
thing like
자격이
you
있다고
deserves to sit
생각하냐?
next to our family to dine alongside us?
헛건이 얌전히 있어.
Stay put in the bar.
만약 거실에 허락
If I
없이
see you
내려왔다가
wandering in the
나한테
living rooms
걸리면
without my permission, I hear Hindley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hindley behind, and have Josephine and her butlers take care of it for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there is no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am. No, Clockface, I won't leave him to die. You won't?
그래,
I won't,
캐시는
because Kathy
내가 힌들리
wouldn't
저
have
자식을
wanted me
버리고
to
가는
abandon
걸
the saw to die
원하진
by their
않았을
hands, not
테니까.
like this. Oh, I like that. You're a pretty stand-up guy, dude. All right, woo! Oh, is it finally the 26th? Wow, Raven, you've come out of the loop, out of the time loop that you've been in.
사고될 시간이다.
Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing?
흐드러졌구려.
Oh, he's so pretty. So pretty.
피워보지.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
Doing great. Rock on. I am out of my my matcha green tea now, so
흐드러졌구려.
I need to go to the store. I had some green tea today, but 'twas the last. 'Twas the last. We need more. We need more.
빗소리 속에 묻히더라.
Any polls? I did some polls, but hi Norish. I didn't. I got a really good Faust. I got the Faust. I wanted to get the Honglu ID. Really hoping I would get that because I don't really have an upgraded Honglu yet. I also don't have an upgraded Heathcliff, but I have a. I'm decent with this Heathcliff. Seeing Heathcliff get ready for weathering Catherine's fights. Say it exactly like that. Okay. Oh, we're gonna say it that way. Okay. Oh my gosh, has anybody else played the game Catherine? I cannot recommend it for under 18, but it's also not so explicit either. It's really it's a really good game. You got Faust? I did. But it's a really good horror puzzle riddle game by Atlas. I believe it's Atlas that did it. Really love it. I wanted to play Catherine 2. I've only played the first Catherine, and I didn't get to beat it because it was on my PlayStation 3, and PlayStation 3 is no longer. I can't log into it anymore. So I'd have to rebuy it. I was really close to the ending. I'm really upset. But I really liked it. Every time we're going through this whole thing about Catherine and like what riddles are in store and what dangers are in store, and I'm sitting here like I'm really just thinking about the game. But it was good. It's a kind of horror-esque riddly game, puzzle game where that scares all of my male cousins that played it because it's about not cheating. Or it's about cheating. You're like, and like consequences of it in a very horrific manner, which I think is great. And they got scared from it because they were like, oh no. And I'm like, then don't cheat, you take it. But it's funny. Anyway, that has nothing to do with anything whatsoever. I just thought it was funny. I don't know if anybody else has played it. Don't worry about it if you're under 18. It's just a fun game. I enjoy it. Again, it's not explicit, but it just deals with like adult topics. But it's fun. I was legitimately pondering playing it on my channel, and I was like, I want to do things that are like at least relatively family friendly. And it's a fun game, but I guess I'm just not gonna go to bat for it on my channel. It's a fun game. I might play it maybe on Patreon or something. Cause I want to beat it. I want to beat it. It's a good game. I love every Atlas game. I love like Persona and stuff like that. Okay, so let me see. Can I still don't have anything from you, right? But I could probably buy some real quick. I just need like at least one. Like I don't like him being all the way at 38 when I recommended at 42, dear lord. All right, hang on a second. Let me actually do one more Luxcavation.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
Got 3,000 when I got the Faust. Yeah, so yeah, I did get Faust. I would love to level her up. But I need to I need more level thingies. I don't have enough level thingies, and right now I'm just gonna concentrate on leveling up Heathcliff. All of my people are lower than they need me to be. They want me to be 42 in this. Well, we are at like 8 p.m. So like probably like I was gonna end the stream maybe about 8:30. And I've been trying to get through as much of it as possible. So I'm thinking like maybe over the week I can at least get pick up some levels and get them higher. That'd be good. He's so pretty! I just love him! Alright. I am woefully attracted to Yisang. It will never stop being a thing. Yisang will be forever. Also, officially hi Slash. I don't think I actually officially said hello. Hello! Welcome! But yeah, this new house is gorgeous. I want the Honglu though, because I wanna upgrade it hopefully. This music reminds me of a place in Ratchet & Clank. I don't know if anybody else has played Ratchet & Clank games. I liked the old ones. The new ones are way too easy. Getting past Ricardo was a pain. Not for me. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was a nice little battle. But I had Faust's fluid sack. So honestly, I kind of got past it. It was cheapy, but it was fun. I liked it. I kind of wish I could have maybe done it without fluid sack, but I was just like, I'm gonna use what the game gave me. Let's go. So I fluid sacked it. It kind of is easy if you know what you're doing. Hi Meta, what's up? Now, like ever since learning offsets, back in Canto 4 was what switched everything for me, so that I could understand the game. Canto 4 was what helped me understand the game. Once I got through that, people have you guys taught me how to comprehend the like how to deal with paralyze, which is good because that was one I hadn't gotten figured out. But after that, I mean, so far I haven't had anything too new yet to handle. They've been good to think through as long as you read the passives, but nothing too difficult yet. I'm sure that's gonna change up soon, but Grip Sinclair and Meat Shield Ishmael. People that find it difficult tend to not know that you also have the option to survive 3 turns of hair coupons attacks. Oh, his hair coupons attacks and still win. I didn't use that at all. They did tell me in chat that I could do that, but I didn't use that. Just keeping the keeping our sanity high was just like pivotal for that. Man, this is really Gunslinger Girl. Has anybody seen Gunslinger Girl? It's old, but it was really good. Devastating. Don't watch. It's not for the faint of heart. But Gunslinger Girl, it looks cute, but it's not for faint of heart. There's so many animes that I started and never finished. I never finished Gunslinger Girl, but it's really good. There's many I want to finish. We're gonna be watching. Hopefully, we're gonna be watching the live action of season 2 of One Piece in the Discord. I'm gonna see if I can make that happen. I've been wanting to watch the movies with you guys in Discord, or shows and stuff with you guys in Discord. So that's coming up, but I have to finish the doll first. But I figure like maybe that would be a good way for me to catch up on some stuff, watch some anime with you guys or things too as well. So I'm still like interacting with everybody. I don't feel like I'm not working, because that's my thing. Is like I won't get myself out of work mode to go do like just recreational stuff, because I'm like, oh, I need to do stuff with the channel. Oh, I need to do stuff with Discord. And I'll just get into that mindset. And I won't let myself like just watch a show. But if I'm watching it with everybody, then I feel like I'm interacting with the Discord community, and I feel better about it. I'll be like, that's fine. So maybe I'll be able to catch up on some stuff after the project's done. But then I'm gonna do another project because I have to get my other stuff done. But we'll do like a little bit at a time. We'll watch different shows at a time. You know, it's Nichijou too. I was saying I need to watch that. I haven't seen that yet. Which season did you start from? For which season? What for what? For which? That's my problem. I did only survive 2 turns of hair coupons before all my sinners were killed. Oh dear. You found it that it was that difficult? Were you underleveled? I heard it was a very hard fight for a lot of people. I did not pay attention. How did I get staggered? That's fine. I should probably pay attention to that. I was underleveled for the fight. Oh, literally you said it right there. My brain couldn't have this finished before next thing. Which season did I start from in the game? Oh, in this, so Canto 9 was about to come out when I started playing Canto 1. That's when I first started playing Limbus. And then Canto 9 came out, I think was it my 3rd episode? My 3rd live stream? That Canto 9 came out? This has been fantastic. I've been enjoying it. Favorite Guys has just released a very controversial update. Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? Do tell. Spill the tea! Because I'm out of tea and I need some. Do I need to be paying attention to this, guys? I wasn't, but I'm about to have to. Some of these guys are really low on snow. Y'all doing okay, babies? Hi, beautiful. Hey, gorgeous. You're so lovely. So pretty. You're so pretty. Hi. Please continue doing literally anything. Hi. With a cute little fan. Ah! Oh, he's cute. Go, Gregor, go. It looks like he's beating up Roja, which makes me happy. Anyway, let's pause. Might still have some residual stuff from the very first. Alright, now you guys seem to be doing okay. You don't seem to be. I mean, we don't need it, but I'll take it. Let's go. Like a month before Canto 9 was announced. That seems to be about where I started. But I've only been playing 1 day a week, like streaming 1 day a week, so I'm probably a lot further behind you. Did you finish Canto 9? Thanks, sweetie. I'm a fan of Overkill. Yes. Which is why I'm a fan of Roshu. Let's go, babe. Hi. Oh, take a shot of water. Every time Chron says, "You're so pretty," he's saying. You sang! You're so pretty! You're so pretty, you sang! He's so pretty. Alright, anyway. Cool, okay, now we're dealing with you. And it's just you? Where you at, baby? Oh. Well, let's go ahead and just learn it, I suppose. Oh, yeah, you know what? You right. Woo! Thank you, Evil. Interesting. I mean, I don't have to worry about it, because you're probably just gonna go under, but that's fine. Yeah, we got you, boo. Ah! Entire water consumption! Oh, you sang! You're so pretty! It's Mersal right now, though. I love my Mersal. I do love Mersal. Rocketed through the fights after Ricardo. Cool. Oh yeah, Canto 7. I've been loving every single Canto. I've been loving all of them. It's been so great. It's been absolutely fantastic journey. I'm such a fan. But it's the allegations being beaten very soon.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 애를 전부 채웠군.
Hang on, what?
방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나.
What are we talking about? What's going on? Okay, wait, okay. Alright, so it says level 39. I did okay. Rock on, let's go.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지. 네, 그러죠, 마님.
Understood, mistress. I shall do as you command.
시간을
We will not waste any more time here. Let's go and clear out dead rabbits.
다음에 다시 만나게 되면 너희도 같이
We'll put the rest of you in the bin should our paths cross again. Hindley didn't show even a hint of gratitude. Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to. I could have handled them all on my own. I need your help to beat up some insane old hag and her pawns. You definitely did, baby. You know what? I don't care. Maybe we should have just left him behind. I mean... And that boss of yours. You don't even remember his name properly, do you? So much for your loyalty. Rage slowly... Ooh. I figured I was about to get real mad. Real fast. Oh, hello. Hey, Sly, you gorgeous. Welcome to the gorgeous community. Once gorgeous, forever gorgeous. Alright. What dodgy nonsense are you blathering about? He goes by Matt, not Matthew. But whatever you decide to call him. What? What are you... Have you finally gone mad? I've known that guy for 3 years, and you think I'd get his name wrong? I mean, he's not showing his face. Besides, that insane old hag still has some of her wits about. Because I do intend to take the manor back, no matter what. I almost had it. If only I hadn't gotten that confounded card in that round. Oh, he's gambling. No, the game must have been rigged. That's the only way this makes sense. Nothing else explains how Catherine could have had the funds so ready to purchase Wuthering Heights the moment it was put up for sale at the auction. You lost this manor in a gamble, and Catherine bought it back? Yes! That girl was always so as insane as Josephine. You lost the manor in a gamble. She is so right to send you off to wherever Hades you were supposed to go to. Or Abyss of some sort. Have fun with that. Bye. M Corp, something like that. But mark my words, Wuthering Heights shall be mine, I will not. Matt's made a deal with me. He promised to help me retrieve the manor as long as I let him and his dead rabbits into the Wuthering Heights. Master Hindley, wait. Where are you going? You didn't seriously expect me to cozy up to you lot after that, did you? I'll find Matt and I'll do everything I can to make this place mine again. Matt's probably gonna kill you. or whoever that is. And don't be so quick to assume that you've really changed, Heathcliff. You haven't. You simply can't change. Yeah, not in your mind's eye. There is absolutely nothing changing in your mind about what he is and who he is. You've decided. But he's awesome, so, you know, F you. You're nothing but a ragged sack. Whatever, I don't care. You don't care. I'm not clearly reading your feely ass. What an a-hole. Yes, he is. Ahem, Sir Heathcliff. I am quite unsure as to how much of my words may reach thine ears given thy fury, but some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but this was different, wasn't anger. Back then, whenever I heard that kind of contemptuous stuff from him, I felt as though every word he spat out rang true. That I really was just a useless lowlife who deserved nothing but rags. I've spent days and nights coming up with all kinds of ways I'd exact my revenge on him, but now it's... Bloody hell. I can't even put this feeling into words. I felt it. I felt that exact same thing. We're just like, you know what? I'm so much bigger than this. Ah, I love that feeling. It's so good when you get there. Alright. He's the one that could change, not you. Look at him. Clinging desperately to his past like it's the only thing he's got. He's just like an immature child who never grew up past 10. Where's Catherine's room? We would do well to be on our guard in this manner. We must always be wary of our surroundings in this field of battle. It should be there once we turn right here. Odd, I don't recall the corridor being this long. Heavens, they're dead rabbits at the end of the corridor. Is it just me, or do they look a bit different from earlier? I'll take... It's just you for an answer, by the way. That reminds me. I have heard tales from the streets about those strange wandering dead rabbits. He's like, oh, remember what we used to say back in the pub? And he was like, I don't have a memory, ha ha ha. I'm like, who the heck are you? That's fine. Our word on the street is that we should steer clear of the dead rabbits with red eyes, just like the ones they have. Excuse me, are you looking for something or someone? Just for your information, that Linton fella ain't here. Those butlers of Wuthering Heights ain't here either. They all went that way, past the hallway. Clearly, you've got no beef with us, right? Looks like you've got plenty of beef with us. Can they even hear what we are saying? If you have demands, then state them. If there is room for negotiation. They all look a bit, they all look completely out of it, don't they? What a shame. I, Otis, would have loved to demonstrate my excellent negotiation skills, executive editor. Okay. Anyway, woo! Alright, so let's find out. Are there spoilers? If there are spoilers in chat, put 3 cookies, and I will not read above it. I read the word spoilers, so I'm not quite sure what to and what not to read. I'm gonna read Raven, and no, Raven does not spoil. All of the... That is... good, but the update for veterans is basically just one new system that really messes with... I have no idea. Alright, let's go here. Boop. M-Corp specializes in sanity stabilization services. Brainwashing. They specialize in brainwashing. I don't really care what they specialize in. Just send him somewhere. That's not here. Whatever. I'm sure Catherine means the best for her brother. I guess. But like... he needs to go somewhere. And I'm really curious what the heck Linton is doing. My babies seem to be doing okay. Hi, gorgeous. You're so pretty. You're so pretty.
가만히 있어.
Alright.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
Still need my Chron saying fan art. I need it.
얘는 처리했고 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
He's so pretty. Hi. Yeah, baby. I love to see it. Alright. Mess up! Yeah, fast! I like that I genuinely love every one of these. Hi, you're gonna do that, thanks. I love that I genuinely love every one of these. Like this, like all of my team. Every sinner. I am loving every sinner. With the possible exception of Otis. There's stuff to enjoy about Otis as well. Like I love the character of Otis. It's so fun. our little glazer bean. Do love that, yes, thanks. Hey! No hurting my baby!
가만히 있어. 지금 구해줄 테니.
Alright, who wants to kill this guy?
이쪽으로 와.
He hurt my baby.
내가 안전하게 지켜.
I'm mad. How dare you? Thanks, Gordon. Appreciate you, Gordon. No one hurts my Gisang.
빼어냈습니다. 태어난 곳으로 돌아.
Thanks, straight.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Did Twitch disappear? Twitch is fine. How come the chat you use doesn't include Twitch as well? It should be. What? Did I miss something? Twitch was working a minute ago. Yeah, it's fine. Twitch is here.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 애를
Hey, Ahmed!
방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나.
I saw. Oh, I didn't comment. I'm sorry. I saw your new Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They look awesome. But save your money for things that help with your future too, okay? But also, you only live once, so I'm happy you got your stuff. Alright. Alright, well, at least did that. Yes, how? Goodness gracious, we're at 8:30. Okay, we are at 8:30. How much do you want these? It's at 40. Let's read this one. Let's go. Let's do this one because we still have the energy for it, and then we'll just go till we've depleted the energy. I think this should deplete the energy, and then we will end the stream, and we'll do a poll. I think I have it. Do I have enough for a poll? We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Anyway, all right. You all heard that too, right? That noise every time we killed one of them. That noise from beyond their masks. The sound of mirrors. They made a sound not unlike the shattering of a mirror. Wait. Ishmael approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him. We should unmask the rest of them to get a better picture of what's happening here. Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked. I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but hardly do they appear to be members of a violent backstreet syndicate. I can tell from their build that none of them were ever part of a syndicate. They look more like civilians. But they attacked us first, right? We were just eyes up. More dead rabbits. Red eyes. Hark! Heed mine words! Whatever is thy... Did they get taken in by people like the M people and then mind changed or stuff? Alright, anyway.
상황을 따질 때는
I don't
아닌
think this is the
듯하네요.
best time to attempt the diplomatic approach. Right, because we have people getting kidnapped and what, turning into zombie rabbits? Okay. Y'all doing some experiments? Experiments. Hi, I don't like that for any of this. What is happening? Not cool,
각오될
actually.
시간이다. 잔우에.
I was just being sarcastic. I mean, you could be sarcastic, but it is a lot of money to spend. For games and cards, the rest goes to... Okay, you got things set aside. You're being smart about it. Okay, cool. No, I'm glad to hear it. I just want to make sure, like, it's always good, it's like everything in moderation. Like, it's always good to live the way you want to live. Like, well, not always good to live the way you want to live if you're gonna hurt others, but, for the most part, blanket covering. It's good to live, like, enjoy your life, basically. But, like, everything in moderation, so it's also good to prepare for your future, and prepare for, like, setting things aside. There's a point to that, because you never know what random things might happen in life. Life comes at you fast, kind of thing. Always good to have something in savings. I like to look at it like a video game, so when I do accounting in my books or whatever, like checking my bank account and stuff like that, I set things aside. Highly recommend to all of my young people here, when you can start banking or whatever, get a money market savings account if you can. It's going to get you increased interest savings that's in your favor. Do that and set aside part of your paycheck into that every single time you get a paycheck, so you always have that improving interest and gaining more interest for you. So those are the best little just to save. Do that instead of like life insurance or something like that, in my opinion, because the insurances for things like life insurance or whatever actually cost you more money, or savings for your retirement or whatever cost you more money. Like they'll take money from you every single, like, so you'll keep putting all this money in it, funneling money from your paychecks into it, and they're charging you for putting money into them. And what the heck? Like, get a money market savings account, just put your stuff in there so it'll accrue your interest, and you're not getting charged for it. And then if you take your money out of a retirement fund or whatever too early, you get charged again, and you get taxed on that by the government, in the US government. It's awful. Don't do any of that stuff, okay? Don't buy into any of that stuff. Just save your darn money. Just save it yourself. Just save it yourself. Don't put it in the hands of some. Just don't do that. I have a money market savings, stuff like that, to help, like, for better interest. It's life stuff that you learn as you go, but I'm just giving you that tidbit. Because just what the heck. You don't get freaking taxed on your own stupid money because it's so stupid. Alright. You gonna go soon? So, yeah, the stream will be ending soon enough. I think it might be ending right after this one. So, of course, I do have do money manage my life. Hang on a second, I'm pop this over here. Hello. What's happening? Alright, I love everything. So I'm trying to save money for what is important. I'm glad to get out of that. So I think after we finish this one here, we will have depleted all of our energy for the day anyway. And so we're just gonna check and see if we can do a poll. And then we'll call it. We got Deltarune coming up tomorrow. What day is it? I'm so tired. What? We have Deltarune and then Ultra Kill. Yes, we have Deltarune and then Ultra Kill coming up this week. So tomorrow's Deltarune Chapter 3. We're continuing Chapter 3, and then Ultra Kill continuing. I'm looking forward to that on Saturday. So yes. But then I'm sorry I had to go down from I had to go down to Wednesday through Saturday just because I have too much I am behind on. And what I'd like to do is have a edited video for members every week, and I want to do an edited video recording or whatever of like audiobook stuff from things that I can't officially publish just yet, and put that in the Patreon. So I want to do 2 big edit things every single week, like one for members and one for Patreon. But then I also have the main project, which is the doll or whatever story videos that I'm doing for everybody. So I want to be able to consistently do those behind the scenes and make sure I'm meeting my goals. And then once I'm doing that solidly, because I'm hoping to launch this next month, doing an update for members and for patrons every single week. I want to do that and launch that next month. But if it looks like I can't take on that load, I got to figure out how to revamp this, because that's genuinely what I want to get done, and I believe it's possible, and still get my projects done. So the doll has to be done and all this stuff. Whatever. It's a lot of things I'm trying to get done, but it's cool. We'll get there. And we've got the ARG that I haven't finished, but that's fine. We'll get there. All right. All right. So Metanobi. All right. So empty corpse. Moonlight. Oh, right. While I'm reading this, if you guys do want to friend me, you can. Here's my little friend code. All right, hang on. M-Corp's Moonlight Stones don't brainwash people. I'm not sure where that assumption came from. Oh no, they didn't say that it was brainwash. I just was like, oh, they specialize in sanity stabilization services, and my brain was just like, brainwashing. Sanity stabilization. You know, I just feel like that. It sounds like a similar. It fortifies the mind and can block certain things like distractions and various psychological afflictions from sight, touch, sound, and direct assault toward the mind itself. Like, yeah. So definitely capable of brainwashing. Like, definitely capable of brainwashing. Like, it's like, that's not what it's projecting, it's doing. It's helping in psychology, which is great. But if you have the ability to mess with the psyche like that, you can use that for good, great. Or you could not do that and really wreck somebody. So that's, to me, and that's like washing your brain. You can wash your brain of things that are bad for you, because I kind of had to. That's kind of part of how I managed to get through the depression that plagued me forever, was getting my mind to finally click around and no longer get affected by the things it used to get affected by. That is its own self-induced brainwashing, but I needed it because I was not surviving. So it doesn't have to be bad, but it usually has a bad connotation. And my lean is to trust absolutely nothing in the world of Limbus. I don't trust anybody's agenda that they actually mean well for me. They all just mean well for themselves, is how it looks like from the upper echelon, you know? Did I miss you doing the April Fool's event? I did not do it live, sorry. Not specifically. Besides, there's already stuff to brainwash in the city. Exactly, there is that too. There are many different ways to do so. Like N-Corp fanatics had in their food. Yeah, that's fun. It's more precision and stuff. It's interesting. Different hue or different saturation, same hue. But I'm gonna go check. I can do a 10 pole. Let's do it! Ah! 10 pole! All right, let's see if we can do this. What we got? Boom, shakalaka. Oh. I tried. What'd I get? Oh, cute! Oh, you look adorable. Okay.
웃지 마세요. 저도 좋아서 이딴 걸 입었겠어요?
All right. A glass of ice cream. Says he say. All right. Well, at the very least, let's go take a look at them, shall we? You're adorbs. Rupture, poise, haste. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna use you, but cute. What's going on here? You got Tremor. Oh, nice. And you got Tremor for this card. Alright. Cuteness. Might be the only person I've seen that streams Limbus that didn't do it live. Look, man. I do not have time. Like, I truly do not. I'm so sorry. It's like I had this this was scheduled for Thursday, and then I just had so many other things I had to do this week, and I made a lot of progress that day. We did put the bloopers up for April Fools, just to be April Foolish, but wasn't really April Fool's video. I'm sorry. I wanted to do more. So this next year, I will absolutely have proper videos up for April Fool's Day and things like that. I'm sorry, you guys. But yeah. I've been playing Devil May Cry games, and they've been super fun. I might enjoy them. Yee! I don't have. We do have. I made a promise in the Discord to finally play Cookie Run, and I gotta figure out where to place that. We also have to figure out where in the heck I'm gonna fit Library of Ruina. If you guys want me to play that before I get to Canto 9, we gotta figure that out. I did suggest to you guys that at the end of Canto 8, I could switch over to Library of Ruina for a bit and then go to Canto 9, and everybody was like, no! So we might just end up getting to Canto 9 and me not playing Ruina yet. It's fine. We're doing a lot of this by ear because I just don't have all of the time in the world. The main thing that I'm trying to do is my books and my stories and my world building, and I have a lot of stuff I want to give you guys that I think you guys will really, really love, especially if you enjoy lore like this. You will absolutely love my stories, but they need to be presented correctly, and right now I am still developing my skills in the presentation of my stories. So my writing is fantastic, my presentation still needs a lot of work, namely in sound and sound design. I am inconsistent with the EQ leveling and stuff. I'm really struggling, so I'm trying to I'm actually meeting with a friend of mine this next week to go over how to fix sound with his guidance, because he does official sound editing and stuff himself. He does his own thing. So I'm hoping, like, with his assistance, I can overcome where I've been lacking. Because, like, I did the 13 chapters of The Life and Times of Glory, and I thought I'd get better at editing sound quality, and I didn't. It's like some of them were, like, chapter 12, for instance, I had to re-upload, and even that wasn't, like, the right sound quality I wanted. And I was like, oh, Lord Jesus. So, like, obviously I'm missing something. So he's gonna go over with me to kind of, like, just guide me. Even though I've watched videos on it and all this jazz, I feel like maybe just having somebody right there with me, actively doing it with me, maybe that one-to-one interaction is gonna help fix to overcome the issues that I've been needing to overcome to be able to give you a proper presentation of a video that I want to do. Plus, I am learning music program to try and do the music. To do a score. So this is going to be the first score that I'm writing. Before I used to use Pixabay, and I still like using Pixabay. They have royalty-free music on there, and I'll just cut and splice it and put it into the videos that I do. So I'll splice the songs and make a score out of it. But I'd like to just make my own score, like I've seen Zippy Sound do, and stuff like that. So there's just a lot that I'm learning right now. So it's not a lot of content for me to give you, but it's a lot of time that it takes for me because I have to learn it. Once I get better and more fluid in it, and I'm able to pop out these videos easier, flow in the videos easier, then maybe I can add more stuff. So things like Cookie Run, I really want to add. Things like Morimens I want to come back to. That was really fun. I did enjoy playing a little bit of that at the end of the Inscription stream. So just, like, I want to do a lot more stuff. It is what it is right now. In Library of Ruina. I see Chron. Hi, Sora Cookie. Have you been in the chat this whole time, just chilling? Just what I say, 3 of the guys that are server excited about it. I know you want to see Cookie Run. I do. Also, Chron, I know I've said this before. I've already said this, but don't hydrate, apparently. Too late. I already hydrated. The evil defining did send me a hydrate. Cookie Run Kingdom has a super interesting world. The story is really good. I'm excited about that. The little fiery hair dude, I was like, oh, that's me! It's really cute. I love it. There's a little gif in the Discord that made me go, oh my gosh, I want to play it! That's literally the only reason I want to play it. It's because it's a little gif. DMC games, Devil May Cry games, are basically hack and slash games with amazing story and characters, and the game is based off of Dante's Inferno. Cool! So we can do another one of these. I love that. The main characters being Dante and Virgil, like we have here in Limbus, which is cool. Ah! Hi! Helia! I don't care when it comes to pronoun. You call me whatever. I have zero attachment to gender. Chron, I would recommend Cookie Run Kingdom for story, but the other games for gameplay. Okay. Fire Spirit, I know, so cute. A wild shadow milk cookie has appeared. Hello! You guys, it's been absolutely glorious. I love you guys. Sora got in that one stupid hydrate. Two more. Let me end this stream before freaking Sora drowns me. Thank you guys for coming out. This has been fun. I really do like it. I gotta get 2 more stupid drinks in. Thank you, Sora. Alright. Stay gorgeous. Alright, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Deltarune. And Helia, it's good to see you. I'll be in Deltarune tomorrow. Take care, love.